Sicherheitstruppe. Nein, wir beginnen gerade eine Sicherheitsaktualisierung. Er wird Sie später anrufen. Auf Wiedersehen.
Commencing security sweep 121 at 1500 hours. Zone A, sectors 1 through 6.
TV confirmed online for all cameras.
Punch it in.
Sector 1.
Sektor 1.
Status normal.
Status normal.
Steady traffic flow.
Sector 2.
Sektor 2.
Status normal.
Status
Stop.
normal.
Zoom in. No. Camera 4. Camera 4. And left. Left. Close in. There. Acquire status.
Unknown, sir.
Zoom in.
Increasing resolution.
Stand by. We have a problem.
Cut that chatter. Give me more audio. Track it. It's heading for Sector 5. Alert all sectors. Scramble XCOM crack.
It's
Feeding all cameras. Come on.
Security. Emergency. Stand by all combat units. I repeat, this is not a drill. Emergency. Stand by all combat units.
Welcome to XCOM Apocalypse, a game that I've never got that far into, but I know kind of how it works. Congratulations, Talia, no longer going by Cass for getting first. Talia says they did hear some German. Yes, this, I'm gonna have to double check what the game says for the UFOpedia. I also can't adjust the sound until we get into the game, so bear with me on this one, but I'm pretty sure that the state of the world is everyone lives inside of mega cities, so they sort of represent that in the cutscene with having English and German and different accented English as well. For like, oh, it's multicultural, but we're gonna get into the levels of multicultural very quickly into this, but we're gonna be doing this on medium because it's not Terror from the Deep. And then we're going to immediately pause, go into here, and then knock all the sound down. There we go. That's a lot easier to deal with. Right. So, XCOM Apocalypse. I believe we go to the UFOpedia. Is it organizations? Yeah, we're in Mega-Primus. I don't remember if this gives us the history. Yeah, here we go. So we're just going to read the XCOM thing to start with. We'll get into how everything else works pretty soon after. But we are an extraterrestrial combat force known as XCOM, was founded in 1998 to defend Earth from alien invasion. That's XCOM 1. After a period of obsolescence, XCOM was revived in 2040 to fight the second alien war into the seas of Earth, XCOM Terror from the Deep. XCOM has now been enlisted to investigate recent alien incursions. The city's senators, I can't read, have agreed to fund a covert initiative with the assistance of local megapol stations who will pass on reports of possible alien activity directly to the XCOM-based commander. XCOM is under pressure to solve the new alien problem before the new elections to the Senate. Senators and the corporate elite of Mega-Primus knows about the prospect of popular panic undermining the fabric of socialism. So basically, this is now 2084. It's 40 years after Terror from the Deep. I don't remember where, but there is something that tells us why we're in a mega city, and I don't want to say why until we get that piece of information. Spoilers, they come in from a different dimension. Is it here? I don't think it is. Oh, it might be here, actually. It might be through a weird... No. I have a funny feeling the reason why we're all in a mega city is because of contamination from the Second War. Castings it might be under Megapol. Megapol, I don't think so. Megapol just sort of covers how the city runs. It's a really weird one. It might be Equipment. No. But actually, on the topic of Illyrium, we are now able to mine Illyrium. We found a source for it. But we won't worry too much about it. But basically, everyone now lives inside of mega cities. And I mean everyone. You saw there were lots of organizations there. Here are the organizations again. We can be varying levels of happy and unhappy with all of them. They are based all over the city. We're going to open up the map. Oh, look at that. It's a map. It is a beautiful map. And we have to protect all of it. We're no longer handling the globe. Panda, hello. I should probably actually give Talia a shout out. Hold on. Surprising that I can alt-tab out of DOSBox. The shoutouts are going to get really broken on my phone because now I'm going to keep trying to write Cass and it's going to go, no, that person doesn't exist. But I hope, Panda, you're having a good week as well. Sorry, I'm trying not to sneeze. Which is always a great sign. There was no stream on Tuesday because I was recovering from a cold. I think I'm better now, but we will see. Anyway, so there's these different organizations. Yes, we can mess with the organizations. We'll get to that eventually. You may notice there's these other tabs as well. Here's vehicles. Ooh, we get to vehicles. We can see all of our agents. There they are. This is our different labs. We can jump straight to their research. We'll get to that pretty soon. Alien vehicles turn up over here. We can also control time. Now, as well as the fact that we're no longer working on a global system, we also now no longer work on a month system either. Every day, things get updated. We'll get more into that in a second when we go buy things. But we get reviewed every week. Every week, I think the stores change. But every day we get like a feedback of like how well we're doing for that day. So it's a lot more condensed, but it's also a lot more faster paced. Scaling in this game is also a lot fairer and a lot nicer to a degree than UFO Terror from the Deep. UFO or Terror from the Deep, I should say. Although they're functionally the same game. Let's go look at our base. Wow, what a base. What a base. So we have living quarters, which hold 10. Labs and workshops only hold 5 in terms of like people who can work there and doing things. So we can only have 5 assigned scientists to quantum or bio at the same time. They are split. Workshop is still the same. Stores, side gym. We start with an alien containment because we've learned that one from the last 2 years. Side gym and training area are going to be vital. Absolutely vital. Because you no longer just train stats by going into combat. I believe every day where there is a spare slot in either of these, you have to assign them. The relevant stats will improve. So everyone who's currently working for us, here they all are. We'll get into equipment pretty soon. All these stats, I believe, except Psi, are going to improve. Actually, it might be like health might not improve. But basically, the stats we care about will improve naturally over time. We'll get into naming people pretty soon. Also quite nice is that everyone has a little portrait. So we can actually see who everyone is. What's not quite so nice is the amount of money I'm about to be spending. But we'll get to that. Talia says they ruined something else by changing the name. Classic Talia. Yeah, how come you changed the name? Because I know there was a period where you were changing it a lot And then I think you ran out of changes, which is why you were on She-Wolf cast Black Flame for a while. And it's changed again. Tali also says, instead of Zerg rushing, we're bike rushing. We'll get to that as well, but for the start of the game, bikes are going to be very useful. Buying and selling things has a little bit of a weird system to it. But first, though, I want to strip everything out of you. And you. So we have vehicles. We have the Valkyrie Interceptor. You can see it carries 12 passengers. And part of that is because it carries 8, but vehicles are modular. So I can now choose to... Hold on. Something on my windows is annoying me because technically this is running a DOSBox and that's 2 windows and then my bar appears. Anyway, modular. We can add and remove modules. So we have a laser gun here. We could have 2 laser guns instead of a missile array and lasers. I believe the janitor missile array is lock-on, but lasers. These laser guns don't require any ammo or reload, I think. Yeah, I think they don't. But, as I say, we can slap modules onto this. Some modules are 2x2, 1x1. The sizes do matter. They dictate sort of where they can go. For example, on the hovercar, we can fit only 1 2x2 module, whereas the Valkyrie can carry 3. It's all coming up Millhouse. And then these filters on the right side just sort of show like the engine, the equipment, and the weapons. Buying and selling things. Here's where it gets funny. There is no separate menu anymore. It is a slider. Everything we own is usually near the bottom. We're going to sell off the Storm Dog and the Wolfhound because they're ground vehicles, and ground vehicles in Apocalypse are trash. Why are they trash? We'll get to that. Basically, any question you have, assume that I'm going to say, we'll get to that. What we will be getting to very quickly, though, is we're going to buy 3 hover bikes. Because 3 is a pretty nice number. Actually, we're gonna splash out for 6, actually. We're gonna push the boat on that one. I'm not gonna buy another hovercar. I'm not gonna buy a Valkyrie. They're expensive. But we're not done buying yet. See, with the majesty of how this works is I can now go to over here and I can sell this cargo module because this is road. I can also sell the air guard and all the bullets it has. I'm gonna sell these horrific things. I'm gonna keep the Illyrium. Illyrium good. Get rid of all the grav. Keep the fuel, because I think we do actually need that for something else. Don't need the GLM. Alright, look at that. I've managed to balance out getting 6 new bikes. Yep. The laser guns don't require ammo. Plasma gun requires Illyrium. Plasma requires Illyrium. Plasma requires Illyrium. We've got the multi-cannon. I believe the multi-cannon is what the other ones come with by default. I need 4 more of these. Thank you. So I said that the weapons and things change every week. You see there's only a finite number of anything. It has its ups and its downs. We're gonna confirm the sale purchase at the moment. I'm gonna go to equip agent. The starting equipment we have is pretty varied and pretty useful. It'll be what it is. I'm just gonna basically sell everything that isn't the laser rifle or I think we even don't have a machine gun. We do have a machine gun. How many? Oh, we'll find out. Nice thing with Apocalypse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can strip and do everyone's equipment all at the same time. I am going to have to double check through other characters to make sure we hit the same slots. But loadout is a lot easier to handle in this one. Because then I can also go, when we have multiples of the same equipment, I could just equip one soldier that equips everyone I've selected. And actually, put that on. Don't take the medkit off. Bobovich, welcome in. Unlucky base loadouts. It is what it is. Talia says, oh, the name change was programmed a long time ago, mainly because back when they came out, they were deliberating between Cassandra and Talia, and they gave Cassandra go basically a trial. Damn good trial. I see. That actually makes a lot of sense. Talia says that they're reporting for duty if possible. We'll add you in once we're done sorting everything out. Bob asks, why do I dislike ballistic weapons? You sort of came in a little bit late, but every question that could possibly be asked is being answered with, we'll get to that. Ledger Man, welcome back. How was your vacation? Give you a quick shout out. I'm also going to preempt you, Bob, because your opening message means you didn't read any of the spoiler tags, or any of the tags in general on the stream. The preemptive is, read those tags, please. Right, equipment. So now that we've put everything here, I can actually sell off things I don't like and get all the things I do like. So, for example, I don't care about the grenades. I know grenades are fantastic, we'll keep the stun, I don't care about the smoke. This game is... it's the first one we're going to hit in the series where we can play real-time with pause. Get rid of these, keep those for the time being, keep the rifle. I don't care about this. Real-time with pause is something we'll become very familiar with when we get to the UFO After X series, because that entire thing is real-time with pause. Keep the stun grapple for now, sell that off. I don't care about this. I believe that's everything. It is. We have 10. I want 2 more. So we're going to go with... bring this to 8, bring this to 4. Bring that to enough for 5 reloads each. Can I get 5 reloads each out of you? I can. Cool. Yeah, that should be enough, with enough left over. So, why are we getting the equipment we're getting? Kind of similar to UFO Defense and Terror from the Deep. Well, not really Terror from the Deep. We'll use just UFO Defense. The different weapons are going to have different stats. The Law Pistol, I believe, does have a better accuracy than the Machine Gun. I believe it also has a little bit more stopping power. We can double check the UFOpedia for that one. But... A, the machine gun carries more rounds. B, the fact it doesn't have as much damage is pretty nice, because if you've seen us play through UFO Defense or Terror from the Deep, you'll be very aware that I know how the stat gains of those games work, and here it's kind of the same, where every hit is going to contribute, whether it does damage or not. So having the machine gun means A, we get more ammo just because it's a machine gun, B, we get more shots, which is more potential hits to improve stats. C, I don't really care too much about the damage, because we want to, while it's still early in the game, improve the stats of our soldiers as fast as possible. So when we get better things that will kill faster, we also don't have to worry so much about missing one of those long plan things. Ledgeman says, let's just say they hate mountains and mountain driving. Oh, you're doing like sick Tokyo-style drifts around the mountains? Is that what you were doing for your holiday? Bob says you can dual-wield pistols, though. The only downside is lots of ammo consumption. I'm going to move the mic away for this one.
We want the machine gun because it has more ammo per magazine, deals less damage per shot, and I can level up ballistics faster with it.
Just to make sure that one comes across clearer. Like, yes, you can dual weapons. Dual wielding only works in the real-time mode. It doesn't work in the turn-based, but we will be playing real-time with pause in all of the combat missions, because it's, I think, the better of the 2 modes to play in. But we're taking the machine gun so that we can actually level up ballistics better. And then the laser sniper rifle we're taking as well, so we actually have a weapon that is accurate, that can deal damage. so that when we need something dead, we can at least have something resembling consistent damage output. We'll be putting the laser sniper rifle onto people who have better accuracy to begin with, because I don't need them to level up as much as the others. So, now that we've got these, I guess, sorted in terms of order, we just have to wait for it all to arrive and leave and everything else. I also now need to go to hiring. I have an android and a human, which means we can get into the different races you can have for agents. There are 3 in this game. There are humans, android, and I think the other one's called hybrid. The main difference is well, we're going to take them both anyway because I want 12. Humans can improve, but they start off pretty, well, pathetic. Androids, you can see the psi defense is through the roof, but there's no psi anything else. They are immune to psi things. There's another thing we're going to run into pretty quick called a brain sucker. They're immune to that as well, outside of like one bug that can happen where the brain sucker can affect an android, but it's a bug. You'll also notice the stats of the android significantly better than, I'm going to say, pretty much everyone we have. Yep. There's some people that are close, but there's no consistently better than the android. Androids kind of rare to turn up, and at the end of every day you can check to see if there's any new people to hire and fire, and you can maybe get lucky and get some more androids. Having at least, I'm going to say 2 androids to begin with is probably really useful, but keep in mind that they won't level up, their stats won't improve, unlike, say, Tetsuo, who just hired. I'm going to run out of, I need more training rooms pretty quick. So, I guess if you get enough androids, you can also just leave everyone in training and just keep doing, like, android-only missions, but I don't think that's a really fantastic idea. It's an idea. Similarly, we can also hire scientists for our 2 different divisions. Oh, I guess we can only hire 1. As engineers. Every, we'll call them non-combat, also has a skill level. This will dictate how quickly they get through in terms of research and everything else. So, for example, if we compare the bio to our physicists, 8 and 9 is pretty good, 70 is fine, 63 is not great, 66 isn't great, 65 isn't great. If I remember right, these skills don't improve, you just have to hire better people. Compared to physicists, we have 83, 83, 86, 75, 63, that's a better set already. We could also swap out 63 for 84. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. So, now our research team is slightly faster. But if you're also trying to gun it through on research, you're probably better off just building more labs and getting more people in general, rather than just trying to cherry pick, like, the high-value people that turn up. Technicians we don't care about just yet. I probably should try to replace some of the... Oh, wow, there's a 97. Did I see a 62? Did. I'll take that. And... you know what? Fine, I'll cherry pick this bit. Just so when we do eventually get into manufacturing... if there was another 80, I'd go for it, but we'll leave Patrick where he is. Yeah, we're not manufacturing anything just yet, but when we do, we'll be making it. I don't remember if it does affect price. We'll find that one out. Judgement says no, they were just visiting family in the mountains. Well, at least it was... I guess once you get there, you don't have to worry too much about driving in the mountains. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that, actually. That'd be... you have, like, such a blind spot, obviously, because you're on a mountain. That'd be rough. Judgement also says, lol, louder for the people in the back. I am not going to be putting up with any sort of, like, backseating, whether it's passive or not, for this, because we've just come off of Terror from the Deep, and that wasn't as enjoyable as this can be. And... I don't know as much about Apocalypse as I do regular UFO, or the other 3 games will be going on... well, no, because I'm not going into them straight away. I don't know as much about this as the original UFO or the UFO After X series we're going to get to, so I still want to discover some things, and I still want to find things out. I've never done more than, I think, 3 weeks in this. So, as I say, I'm going to be pretty quick on dealing with being told what to do. Tony says driving trucks in mountain games is also fuck this shit. I've seen those like TV shows where it's not ice road truckers, but I've seen the ones where like they're driving through like Brazil and they've got like those horrific single sort of road, like single lane sort of roads, and it's like I wouldn't want to be doing that in a car, let alone like a truck. 18-wheeler doing those sort of turns with like no clearance either side in case you run into anything is just asking for trouble every time. Judgement says, are we doing Twitch follower soldiers? Yes. I'm not going to do the customization until the tools arrive. We should probably roll the time forwards for that. Because I don't really want to do anything with the soldiers until we have the equipment. While we're here on the map screen. Here is everything I've ordered coming in. All of it. We're going to switch over to this view. Look at them. Look at them. All of it here. We're just going to play through. I do want to get notified when supplies arrive. Marsec has appeared. Megapol's appeared. More Megapol, thank you. All my vehicles are here. Great. Amazon has nothing on these guys. I believe all my equipment is here for the infantry. Yes, but these two aren't. Okay, we need to wait. I'm not quite sure where they're going to be. Actually, while we're here, why do I not like ground vehicles? See this road? See how these vehicles are sort of stuck to the road? Let's go zoom to the base. Oh, it is this nice place by here. Your ground vehicles as well are going to be stuck to traveling on the road, and if the road gets destroyed, it doesn't matter how much health, how much armor, how much anything your ground vehicle has, it will be immediately destroyed. Air vehicles, they don't care about the road. Where they're going, they don't need roads, so they can go anywhere they want to. Let's say that there's a alien over by... Actually, can I see a gate anywhere nearby? No? Okay. Let's say, for the sake of argument, there is an alien in this building. If I go by air, it is I fly up out of here, and I go across, and we arrive. If I have to go by land, it is we come out of here, we drive, 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 we get there. It is much longer to get there to begin with because you can't just go straight there, let alone just the speed difference. It's not great. Like, ground vehicles are pretty bad. There is an exploit I know of in this game we can do already, which involves buying and selling, I think it's the Storm Dog, repeatedly to gain profit. Because if you strip it out and sell it off, you get, I think, $3,000 extra. I'm not going to be doing anything like that. I didn't realize we are actually in the slums. Cool. I guess. I mean, it's kind of a central location, but it's not that central. It could be better. Could be better. Either way, air vehicles. We love them. Follow-up question. That we're going to answer. Why do I like the bikes? If we open up the UFOpedia, we go to vehicles, and then we go to this bit, and we go to... let's go to the... Where are you? Turbo bike. Nope, that's not the right one. I can't read. Hoverbike was right above Valkyrie. The armor value isn't great. You know, we'll compare that to, thankfully, this is right next to it. The Valkyrie has 36 armor, this has only 6. However, it is much smaller. And the Constitution's order pretty low as well. But it is fast and cheap. And if I set this to... I'm going to set you to offensive. I can't remember if it's defensive or evasive that I want to use, but basically, we could just swarm UFOs with these, and because they move so fast and they're such a small target, they usually won't get hit early on, but there will be problems later. Like, we need to be careful. They are loaded with 40mm cannon as standard. If I had the extra money that I'd be willing to waste, I'm going to assume that's the other soldier. Yeah, because we only have Carl so far. Oh no, that's neither of the people I need. Let it roll. There's one of the ones I need. So the other one should be arriving pretty soon. Where's the taxi? There they are. I do like that you have all the details of everything moving around, and it could be kind of nice, like the extra bit of life brought to all of this. But it does, I guess it also means we can figure when transit time is, so we'll be able to mess with XCOM soldiers soon, unless it's you. Where are you? Oh, you're by here. So you'll be with us pretty soon, just not quite yet. Okay. I'm also wasting a lot of time. We're not doing the research projects. So, research. We can have one project on at a time. I don't think there is anything... Nope, there's nothing... I was right, there's nothing under manufacturing. Biochem, we have access to the biotransport. We need this. Because otherwise we can't transport people we aliens we deal with. And then we can assign people to the task. Now, we only have 5 and 5, so we're going to go 5 and 5. And... yeah, you can see that we have a whole... what was it, 70? Roughly points. More on quantum physics, which is fine. The research is a little bit weird in this game, where it's sort of slanted one way and then it dips to the other one. So early in Dimension Gates, the quantum physics is going to be where we want to be. Judgement says, oh, by the way, they did Discord DM me a picture of something I'll find funny. I'll have to have a look at that when we're finished. And I'm hoping to go for a few hours today, as in like 5 or 6. Oh, look, a Dimension Gate is right here. Aliens can only appear out of these, as we saw in the intro cutscene. I just realized something is still paused. So we're going to pause that for a second. I need to go and re-enable all of these. Re-enable that, re-enable that, re-enable that, re-enable this. But... and we'll keep it rolling. So, I kind of like how everything is both day to day and week to week. Early on, as in this very first day, we're probably gonna get like one alien incursion. Hopefully not before everything else turns up. We can speed this up a bit. How have you not arrived yet? I'm concerned. Wait, have you reported, but it's just like flipping this around for some reason? There's an easy way to check. Tatsuo still isn't here. Okay. Because their taxi, it seems, just keeps going around the same spots again and again and again and again. Do you not have a way to get to me? Come on. No, Tatsuo gets to about here and then doesn't know where to go. Which is upsetting yet funny. It means we actually have 11 soldiers, not 12 like I want. Yeah, she can't figure it out. great. Well, Tatsuo, I guess, goes on patrol of the local neighborhood. We'll actually get around to messing with people, I guess. Here we go. So Tatsuo's, I gotta rename you. Taxi Time. There we go. If you ever make it to us, you're forever known as Taxi Time. Let's see, Cass is already redeemed. So we'll go, I keep saying Cass out of, like, habit there. Hello, I'm definitely holding shift. There we go. Any of the redemptions, me. Any of the redemptions, as always, customize something, because then it makes it easier to keep track of when we have, when we haven't. I know Jegement's mentioned that they want to do something, and I know they have the points for it, and they would anyway. I'm also going to rename you. I have a sort of name scheme I want to use for all of the machines. We're gonna go for you for pretty standard. No, I need something more robotic. What was the really weird, blocky, rusty looking one? 400? Yeah, it was. Unknown, hello. Welcome in. And also volunteering. I know you were playing that weird water game. All Will Fall, there we go. Seem to be enjoying it. Say, it weirdly reminds me of like the midpoint of Raft, because that's when you start raiding different ruined cities. But I hope you're doing alright as well. Now that everyone has equipment, I need to actually go through and cherry pick this a bit. So, we're going to have a leftover something. I don't know which one it is. Talia has pretty bad accuracy. Judgement has pretty bad accuracy. Jacqueline's fine. Unknown is good, so Unknown is getting clicked out. Gudrun is... we'll see. Uta, James is good, clicked out. You're... Okay, so it's going to be Helga. Okay, I think we know who we're doing. So rifle, 1. We'll give 3 reloads for everyone for the time being. And then... After that's pretty easy because it's... Oh, I need to buy armor for you. I need to buy armor for her as well. I need armor across the board. We can get the armor pretty quick. Shouldn't be an issue. You... Not you, not you, unknown. And then, not you, you. That's it, that's it. We'll go with just 2 reloads of the laser sniper rifle. Right. That was a lapse in Judgement. What I do like is you can buy individual pieces of the armor. It doesn't matter too much, except for an armor that I hope we get next week. Which we'll see that when we get it. That should be good enough. My finances are doing fine. Arnold says, yeah, they're doing good. They're in a risk match. And it's been an hour so far. As in, like, the game risk, or... like something else. Because, I say, I read risk match and I'm thinking that you're sat there with like cannons and men on a board trying to invade France. Okay. Oh, cool. Taxi Time finally arrived. Doesn't matter what her stats are, she's getting a gun. I'm amazed it took us so long to get in. 10 hours. God, Taxi Time, you better be impressive. I know I can get to the menu through other ways, but I'm not really here for the efficiency, let's be honest. People saw how I played Terror from the Deep. One more. 1, 2, 3. Bop. Bop. I also need an extra med kit. Yeah, we can get an extra med kit soon. The starting armor in this game isn't too bad, but that's also because the things are going to be fighting are going to be... We'll see. Yeah, well... Where are you? That's not what I want. Click the wrong... They both had people on them. Ah, I need the box. There we go. Medkit, where are you? You are. I'm going to pick up 2 just in case. Tally says if you don't win it, you stink. Unknown says, yeah, it's the board game Risk, but the online one. Oh, you know what one I've played recently? Because it's a lot easier to do than, like, tabletop sim the game instead. Axis and Allies in 1942. That one's pretty fun and pretty streamlined. I think I know... I might not know, actually. I thought the Risk one might be the one where you got, like, the bird and everyone else. But hopefully you win. Are you winning? Or are you losing? Are you gripping onto a failing nation? Which one is it? We're just gonna turbo that forwards. Nanotech arrived, thank you. Oh, cool! We get to deal with this. So, we have an alert, which means that an alien has been detected somewhere. Here we're in the Super Dynamics Flyer Factory, and we're going to assign everyone. Actually, we could just do it like this. No, we can't, because I'm clicking the name. In the same way I can multi-select with holding Control and Shift, I can just multi-select here, drag. I can't do anything. There we go. We've got them all. Now, just like how we have the ability to sort of do this, and then we can go Valkyrie Interceptor 1, send selected units to investigate incident. If we had, let's say, another one, and I had 12 more soldiers. Let's say I had 24 soldiers, and I had 2 transports. This isn't like XCOM, UFO, Enemy Unknown, Terror from the Deep, where what you send is it. You can send multiple groups to deal with a thing. So if you want to have 24 soldiers on the first one, A, you're insane, because that's a lot of money to dedicate really early into the game. But B, go for it, you can. The game won't really stop you. So off our little ship goes. While the ship is doing that, I need to actually crack open the base because I need to spend money, unfortunately. I need another living quarters and another living quarters, and then I need another training area. We'll put it by here, and then we're going to fill this with science. 3 days, 5 days. I need another general stores. I have only 1 space up here for something. I might make it a workshop. Basically, I want another 10 soldiers. I want to be able to train... Oh, not even 10 soldiers. I want 20, so that if any get injured, we can rotate them. And then I want to try to start pooling things like psychics, which will be the hybrids, so they can go into the psi training, which is by there. They can start improving there instead. That way, we have a constant team of 12 we can send out, and then everyone else is still being trained, still being improved, as well as having the space to have more scientists dedicated to projects, so we get through the research faster. Because unlike Terror from the Deep, this game isn't going to be really weird with how it obfuscates everything. Kind of, actually. There's a caveat to that one. Where could he go? Wait, is it right here? Ooh, it is. See, the funny thing is, I don't know the game's hotkeys, so I'm going to push my marker hotkey and hope nothing goes wrong. Unknown says they're out of 6, they're hanging on with an army of 80 against armies of 150 plus. Oh. Oh no. Even more of an oh no is why this isn't loading. Please don't tell me I have to go do that again. I have test ran this thing for 2 hours. You're telling me that I actually start into a mission and it crashes? There we go. Next thing I need to do is click out of this, get over to this, get over to this. Tell a DOSBox to shut up and stop, like, flooding that. There we go. Kuru says Ditto is also great. I should also point out that we've managed to get back to where we were, roughly. Unfortunately, there wasn't an autosave. I can't remember if this game does have autosave. I don't think it does. So we're going to have to manually save it every so often anyway. But we're in a different starting position, and also we didn't get an android. We also have less bikes. We have a better base layout, though. That's nice. I like how the music has decided it wants to just not work. There we go. Off it goes. Please don't freeze on the loading again. Air taxi 30 destroyed by a police car. Brilliant. Why? Oh god, you're going to take ages to get over there. This is why I liked the middle position. There we go. There we go. Alright, now I'm going to use the hotkey. Please don't let it be the hotkey that's the problem. Fuchsia, hello, welcome in. Fuchsia says they never knew SimCity 2000 had an XCOM mod. Funny you say that. I wish this was more like SimCity, but it's still fun. I get to now talk about something I brought up earlier, which is the wonderful world of how do you play the game. We have the option of turn-based, which I'm not going to do. We're going to use real-time, but it's actually real-time with pause. The way this game controls is so much better than it used to be, as in, like, in UFO. You remember how in UFO I'd be sat there, it's like, I gotta check this guy, and this guy, move this guy here, all that, right? No, first major difference, doesn't matter which one you really play into, we have squads. I can operate based on the squad. Now, I'm gonna do a little bit of a weird thing here. We're going to pull all the laser rifles into their own team. Go into team 5 for the time being. Just so I can sort of Tower of Hanoi this a bit. One, two. There we go. And then just so I don't have the gap. 4 snipers with pretty good accuracy are all going to run around and do their little things. That way I can sort of go, right, I want to make sure this area is safe, so we're going to lock it down with the sniper teams. Well, Unknown lead that one. A Ledgerman can lead that one. I will swap with Dwight. Lead that one. So, real time with pause. I can still select individual soldiers and have individual soldiers run around and do whatever they want to, or I can double click. I can control the whole squad, and I can set the squad to be like, I want you guys to crouch every time you stop moving. I want you guys to move quickly. I want you guys to, like, aim your shots. You know? All sorts of fun things. The sniper team is definitely going to be aimed shot. Accuracy gradient down by here. Ammo is on the left side. Everyone's going to be aimed shot just to try and improve the odds, except you guys are going to have to just, like, Yeah, you're never going to hit anything on full auto. You're going to be snapshot. The other thing I'm going to do is... You're fine. You're fine. I'm going to tell you guys to go prone. And crawl, because then you have the best accuracy you can possibly have. I would tell you guys to kneel, but I need you to be able to shoot over other people. The fun thing here is every time I mute myself, you're going to hear me try to focus the camera on the last event we saw. Never move in single file. It is a very good, easy way to drop dead. You can also assign people ad hoc, and you can also swap equipment ad hoc. Just like everything else. You might also notice there's a lot more floors that we can go on here. I believe the maximum is 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have to go down as well. Grav lifts, you know what a grav lift is. If you've seen the other XCOMs. We're going to have Team 1 head that way. Team 2... might as well head downstairs. The 2-man team here is going to just sit by here. And then the sniper team, I'm going to have them... We'll figure that out soon. Aha! We have contact already. So my guys are going to be firing all the way down there. And every time they stop moving, they'll crouch down. And they'll reposition automatically. Please don't get killed from the word go. We might be down a guy already. Guys. So. Two things. One, game has dynamic combat music. Two, these are basically head crabs, and I got very lucky there that neither of these two dropped dead. I'm gonna have to have the snipers head over here. Because these guys are having a hell of a time firing down a ramp. We could also just drop in behind... No, we can't drop in behind them, because that doesn't seem to go down. I'm gonna have this team roll forwards. This is... We'll just let this roll. That's another dead alien. This is also why I wanted to have, like, a lot of ammo on a lot of people, is because accuracy is not great, and we also need to react to, hello, that pretty quickly. Okay, it sounds like we just killed the last one. The amount of dots above a... That's it? Fun. During that, you may have noticed there were dots appearing above squad members. The amount of enemies they can see dictates how many dots are invisible, so... If you have a squad of 3 people, but only one person has like 2 dots and everyone else has 1 dot, you probably need to reposition 2 people or 1, depending on whether you want to get shot or not. But otherwise, yeah, welcome to XCOM Apocalypse of Combat. It's pretty slick, pretty quick. And thankfully we didn't get brain sucked. And now we get to fly home. What's funny is that apparently there's a lot of game audio and I'm hearing none of it right now. So I don't know what you guys have got. There we go. Now I can hear it. Fuchs is asking why the car's so yellow. Talia suggests it's repurposed taxis. Yeah, it's taxi. It actually is just taxis. Air taxi. The place we went to, God, I forget what the hockey is to get off of that, is the Flyer factory owned by Megapol, so it's all the air taxis. We've just managed to save more people from... Sorry, we managed to save some people's jobs. There will still be taxis in the modern day. No wonder we hit a thing. I rolled the time that fast? Let's hop off of that. Let's hop back to this. Yeah, go back to our really nice base. I'm surprised there's not been an alien incursion. I'm expecting there to now be an alien incursion now that I've said it. That's a bit suspicious. Haven't yet returned. That's fine. Alright, I need to remember to set this, actually. Go. Set to highest altitude. We'll cover it more when it happens, as far as when we get to actually doing shooting down UFOs. But depending on how much damage we do to the city, we will get fined. So I like to fly high with my interceptors. So if they get shot at, the shot goes up as opposed to down. Kind of makes sense. Problem is, our shots are going to go down, but we're also not using anything too destructive. I mean, we're using 40mm autocannons. That's kind of safe, relatively speaking, in terms of... Yeah, that's all fine. I want vehicle equipment. See, 40mm autocannon, pretty short range, good fire rate. And compare and contrast to Rendor. Wow, look at that damage improvement. Yeah, it deals a lot more damage, it has a better rate, but if we miss, we're more likely to take out a building. That's not a good thing to do. Debatably. Although seeing the amount of ammo there does remind me we need to go to the stores. I need to get... ammo? Yeah. Now if I want to, there is a slot on my bikes. I can improve... Actually, there's only 4 modules, I'll do it. We're going to throw these on to get a 10% accuracy bonus to our machine gun, because it's funny. What's the research doing? 7% and 2%, right. Get your other people in, get your person in. You know what, we have a lot of money at the moment. I mean, we got roughly over half. It's just we don't have the space, that's my issue. We're gonna pull Jane in now. And a Robert. No, actually I don't want Robert. I'll take Jane. We're gonna put Jane straight into side training. Where's the side training? There's the side gym. Psychics in this game, I don't remember too much about them, because admittedly I've never played the game long enough to really get in-depth on psychics. But there are a few ways you can do stun in this game. You can use the stun gun, it has infinite ammo, it recharges itself. You can basically keep some enemies perpetually unconscious. There's also stun grenades, which is area of effect and it's pretty fun, pretty nice. The other way is psychics. You just sort of sit there and go, huh! And then someone falls over. I think you still have the old mind control as well, but I'd rather just make something go, huh! And fall over. Okay, the cargo has arrived. I forget what the cargo is. We've also got the... Right, training. Where are you? Psionic time. Next I need to go to here. Easier if I go into this. Now, you don't need to assign anybody to vehicles. They will fly without anyone assigned into them. I don't believe there's a reason to assign anyone to a vehicle. If I really want to, I could swap out the autocannon for laser guns, but I don't think I will. 55%. 70. Better range advantage. Not much more of a damage. It's the not having to resupply. That'd be the thing why we would do it. Oh no, the Cult of Sirius is unhappy with us. Let's go read about the Cult of Sirius. and you'll see why I don't care. A bizarre cult has whipped up a religious frenzy following the appearance of the Dimension Gates. The cult has long believed in redemption of the human race by a superior alien race. They believe the UFOs and aliens to be harmless and are rapidly gaining credibility and recruits from the general population. This represents a credible threat to XCOM because the cultists will do anything to assist the aliens in their purpose, whatever they might be. Basically, Sheepy has actually managed to found an alien cult somehow, and I guess through the canonicity of XCOM as we've been doing it so far, we now have to deal with Sheepy's cult. And they're going to get mad, they're going to demand reparations, and I'm going to turn around, I'm going to tell them to consistently fuck off. Because I'm not going to pay their bills, I'm not going to pay their demands. If they're lucky, I won't go and raid their buildings, because that's something we can do. We can choose at any given moment to take my squad of 12 people here, find one of their buildings, and raid it. Which we're not going to do yet. It's something we'll do later in the game. Because eventually I'm going to get fed up of dealing with the cult of Sirius, and I'm going to be just like... And out they go. Where even are their buildings? Here? Is that it? That's the only one they seem to care about. So, if we're on this map, we can actually see the territory of everyone. Yeah, there's a cult of Sirius. So they got 4. They got 1 that's right next to us. 2 in the neighborhood, we'll say, and then 1 over the bridge. Government is meanwhile... Where else? Megapol right by there. It begins. Behold the UFO. There's another one coming in through here, that's fine. This one's coming in over here. Oh, you got one all the way over here as well? Okay. This one over here we might need to keep an eye on personally. These 2 not so much. Okay. Give me a second. So, we're sending out the bikes. And they'll get to them eventually, but these bigger guys, we kind of need to keep an eye on them. Which is also why I said that we'll personally keep an eye on this one kind of over here, and we'll check on them every so often. The reason being, unlike original XCOM, Enemy Unknown, we won't be told... Actually, no, I guess it's kind of the same. We won't be told exactly when things happen. We have to stay on top of it. So, for example, I can see this guy's just floating along, and he's not really done anything. We're firing over here, that's fine. But the one that's floating around over here, I'm curious on because he's on his own. And we need to... I should be watching the 2, not the 1, I'll admit. But this is okay for now. They're still engaging both of these. Okay. Nothing's happened over there. This one, though, has come over here and dropped down and has now disappeared. I can tell it's dropped down because it appeared over here and then disappeared, right? That means if I go to this building and I do a investigate for alien activity, I will probably find aliens infesting this building. If you don't find an infestation, it will spread, and eventually it will take over a company. So this is going to disappear. I need to also deal with this crash landing over here. Jane. I need you in... Kind of wish you weren't all the way up there. That's... Okay. I believe that now means you have the passenger. Because you're the one that's docked. I'm going to tell this to... I believe it's attack hostile unit. And... she will now go check that out. If I've remembered this right, you need to have a manned craft in order to get a wreck. So she's going to fly over here and get this. I'm going to take this and we're going to go to this building. Then we're going to check for aliens. If I'm right in thinking that this is the one that's been attacked and it's not any of the other ones near it, when we push this button, I will get a combat mission. If I'm wrong, I will just piss off the owners, which is fine because this is owned by Psych, which is a criminal organization, and honestly, who cares about them? Another crash site over by there. Base, return to base, return to base. To base. Might not be able to pick that up. Okay, we're about to find out about this over here. Okay, we have recovered the UFO. You can return to base. Once Jane docks, we're gonna tell her to go pick up the other wreck as well. Now that we're over here, test my luck. Would you look at that? I was right. There are aliens in this building. As I say, if you don't know that this is a thing that can happen, and it does catch people out, they will infest a building, they'll spread, and then you'll start getting alien reports all over the place because they're an infestation. So, let's rock. Now, unfortunately, squads don't stay the same, so we're going to have to redo this again. But that's fine. 2 have been injured, right, because of the mission. So we're going to have to move in teams of 2. Looks like Cass... Nope, Talia's here. Okay, the 4 named people are here, that's all that really matters. Wow, a Legiman's accuracy has climbed significantly. This is why... It's kind of hard to make out because of the colors, but if you look, there's like a yellow section to the accuracy bar. That's from getting multiple hits with this. So his accuracy is like shot up. Again, it's why I want a weapon that hits, has a lot of ammo, good fire rate, not a lot of damage. Okay. Looks like we have 9 floors to this place. God, they had to do anything except make it easy, didn't they? I might split the sniper teams. Go that way. Aim the shot, I guess. Okay, let's try to take the giant building in the middle first. A little bit of scouting on the outside edge. The instant I see alien contact, we're gonna pause. Okay, nothing quite yet. Yeah, we're gonna get all the way up there. That's gonna be the fun bit. Okay. Team 2. Lead the way up. We got contacts. Over here? Ugh. That's fine. I haven't given someone armor. So this is my favorite track in the whole game. It's called Kill 'Em All, and it kicks in whenever there's like overwhelming odds of your favor or the enemies. This team is gonna have to go back up over here. Unknown host might be about to drop dead because I forgot to give him armor. Yeah, he got brain sucked. That's even worse. Yeah, they're running over the top of the bridge. I'm literally having to gun down unknown host myself. Okay, where's the other one? Congratulations, unknown, you were the first casualty in this game too. This one was like mainly down to the fact of like I thought 2 people would be able to handle brain suckers and not like get ambushed like that, but that's fine. How are you? Why are you so far ahead of everybody else? I'd love to know why you... Oh, I haven't given you a medkit either. This is what happens when I rush things to try and get back to where we were. Yeah, for whatever reason, your whole squad just decided to leave you behind. not a great time. Oh, that's even worse. I'm actually gonna tell you guys to full auto. That's fine. That's not so fine. This whole thing is a mess right now. Oh. This is before the save, isn't it? Oh, this is when we saved here. This is on the way to the first mission. Okay. We've learned. What have we learned? I need to actually keep track of my equipment better, is what we've learned. I didn't realize I hadn't equipped 2 people with the armor. Right, because we did the equipment here and I didn't... Ugh. Right, that's okay. We'll do better. No one's dead. Yet. But yeah, that was sort of a spiral because I hadn't realized there were 2 people that weren't part of the team. So we were 2 people down, then we had 2 people who weren't armored and also didn't have medkits, so then they couldn't patch themselves up from bleeding. Yeah, if we had the... If I hadn't set everybody up because we immediately ran into this... I'm actually going to not bother with splitting people out for this one. Okay. Get over there. You guys are sort of all the way out there over the moment. Team 3. I'm gonna have Team 4 start moving this way. But yeah, it's XCOM. You'll lose people. It's just in that one, it's like, well, let's not get wrecked from the word go. And a lot of it was avoidable. It's just... Because we... If the squad was set up the way it was before that first crash, we would have been fine. Hello, where are you? Right there? Sound. Team 2 are okay where they are. Do you guys actually want to, like, shoot them, or...? So yeah, brain suckers are a huge problem because if they don't get shot off, you will very quickly start losing infantry, and they will also get turned against you. And that's part of what happened there is one of my guys got turned, we couldn't kill him, and then because everyone's running around in 2-man teams, not really got the numbers to really do much else. So that one was good. I need to double check if we have anyone in the med bay after this, and also make sure everyone's got the right equipment. The other thing I want to do is science. Yeah, I remember this. Items tactical have arrived. Pause the time because I need to make sure. Go to equip. Hey, unknown, would you like to actually wear the armor I bought, now that I've remembered to give it to you? No reason. No reason at all. And then the same for... Talia. There we go. Because it's a hell of a lot better than going out naked. Everything still here is being built. Fantastic. Right, I know the other thing I need to do to make it match up with what we did. Not here, it's under hiring a staff. We need Jane. They're gonna try to make me comply. Shoot that one down. Ooh, aren't you like... Yeah. Another one over here? Okay. This building, you saw that little beam? That means we need to send a team here now. So... off you go. So that's 3 infestation sites. We got one here. Oh boy. 3. I can't type with this because DOSBox has a slight delay. I just can't do another. There we go. 3 sites. Let's see if I remember where they are. You know what? I don't think I do. Okay. Here is how we're going to try to do this. I'm going to leave the hover car over this one. I think... Man, if it wasn't a Cult of Seers building as the rescue station next to it. Oh boy. I think we saw something come down on this one. So... go to that building. Go to that building. Okay, that's fine. Destroy the UFO. Okay. Have Jane. Jane is going to go to that wreckage. This one. Grab that wreckage after. You're going to go to this building. You're going to come back for repairs. You're parked at the building, I think it is. That's okay. So, I think this also shows why we're using bikes instead of the cars. Despite the fact that the Phoenix car carries more weapons. Despite the fact it carries more weapons, the Phoenix car was getting hit there when the bikes haven't taken a single one. So, bikes. Fortunately, a building did get destroyed there too, but... yeah, what can you do? I'm gonna wait for that recovery over there. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna go with the mission. And I need this to go well, so I can just immediately jump into the other missions after this. So, let's try and do this one better than last time, shall we? yeah, we're going to leave the teams as they are. When we get better infantry, and we get more infantry, we'll probably actually do the whole, like, split the snipers off. This is fine, although we can go up and down. See, splitting the snipers off might actually be an idea here. Maps are always relatively small, kind of. I get how that doesn't make much sense. Basically, we only really have to worry about going up and down for buildings. It's the other times that are going to have fun problems. So, here, for example, we can go down, and we're going to. This team is also going to head down. These guys are going to head here. They're going to head here. That way I have support both ways. I probably should check inside these rooms, but I think we're okay. Ah, I can hear wormy goodness. Okay. Team 1 push up. Team 2 breach. Team 2, hello? Got him. Team 1, I need you to actually move around that corner. Okay, I know there's another worm alive further down that way. Team 1's gonna move more over this way. Okay, I can hear them. They're over here somewhere. I want team... Why have I got combat? Okay. Pause. Team 3 is going to head here. Team 4 going to head here. Once we have this, we're going to push left, go and clean it, hopefully. We got contact. Right behind us, actually. No other contact? No other contact. Although we're going to be 2 people down for the next mission. Unless we play it very safe. I hear something squelching and I don't like it. Okay. Pause. Now we're going to go back up on both sides. And then once we've done that, we're going to go up again. Because I think the last alien's going to be up here. Hello! Pull it back and wait for the second team. If you guys could all just please move somewhat coherently. Get over here. Are we fine? That's it. Not the best showing. I think the aliens were above. We just had issues. Right, now we need to go to the next site, which is here. I'm probably going to regret doing this, but we're going to do 3 sites in a row. We're going to save after each one. Ammo is going to be my issue. But I should have some research available. Fuchsia, give me a second. Fuchsia asks, Marwol, does a single-screen 2D 2000s Windows underwater sea game about being a fish ring a bell? Weirdly, yes. It was, I don't remember its name, but I think it was one of those, like, educational games. Point and click. I think I know the one you're talking about. I just can't think of its name. Okay. Next site. Andrea and Henry. Oh, the sniper and the... Okay. Again, look at that stat gain. Look at the stat gain. Mmm. Tasty. Talia, why are you not leading a squad? Talia, lead a squad. There you go. You know what? Since there's 4 of us, I'm going to lead this other one down here. We're going to replace me with Dwight. There we go. Talia says maybe feeding frenzy. Fuchsia says it might have had an educational element to it. He had to avoid bigger fish. Oh, actually, hold up. Are you thinking of Eve? Or Evo? Because that's... SNES game, but that might be maybe what you're thinking of. Because in that one, you have to eat fish to gain experience, and then eventually when you finish stage 1, you move to stage 2, and that's dinosaurs. That might be it. Oh, great. There's a giant building in front of all of my squads. Oh, I love this already. Squad 1. Squad 2. I don't like how there's like no room over this side of the building. So we are just going to roll all the squads through the road. I'm not going to use aimed fire because I'd like to have a bit better reaction on this. Although actually I probably should because accuracy is going to be the issue. Go. Fuchsia says, no, it wasn't Evo, it was single screen. Let me have a look at Feeding Frenzy. It might be a Feeding Frenzy. I don't know what the... I might recognize that game if I saw it, but... Yeah, I'm stumped otherwise. Oh, that's why... Oh, no, this is an apartment building. Oh, no. Okay. Talia says, why am I not leading a squad? Marwol, the horoscope says that they have leadership, but they've yet to see it IRL. Look, you're leading a squad now. That's the key bit. Okay. Pause. I know I can use spacebar for pause, but my left hand is currently positioned over the arrow keys, so I can pan the camera and still do everything else. So I can't quite just hit space, unfortunately. Fuchsia says it's not Feeding Frenzy, but it's similar. The graphics were less cartoonish and maybe more pixely. Are you sure it was a Windows game then, and it wasn't like Amiga? Aha! Oh, of course. Where did you come from, friend? I really do like the track Kill 'Em All. Good. I'm glad the hostile unit has died. Okay, I'm gonna have two squads up one side. Two squads up the... I'm gonna split the forces in half. There we go. And then moving through this is going to be the bitch. We're going hot. Look at the gunfire! Ah! Beautiful work! Okay, Squad 4, crawl to this vehicle bay. Squad 2, crawl to this vehicle bay. Why am I making them crawl? Better accuracy, and also we can fire over without risk of hitting allies. I don't know if you can hit allies, but I'd like to not find out. I told the squad to crawl, and someone decided they think they know better than me. Up on the upper level? That begs the question of how do I get up there? Okay, we can't go inside the right side. I want this squad to push up because then we can watch over here. Oh, that's how we go up. Just like Terror from the Deep, I guess. Oh, the worm has come down to see me. Okay, that's died, but we should have enough gunfire here. Come on, guys. Good work. Okay. We didn't lose anybody. We got some promotions. We got experience, but like that could have gone better. Ads have just arrived as well, so I'm going to... We're going to get the transport to the next location, but we're not going to do the next mission. The next location we need to go to is this one, I believe. God, I hope I remembered the third site correctly. Talia thinks it might be Piranha Panic. Fuchsia says it's not that one either. They had a vibrant, beautiful background with lots of oasis and stuff. Thanks for the suggestions. I'm going to do a save. I'm going to Alt-Tab, although DOSBox, you know, is a lot more stable with Alt-Tabbing than even some of the modern games we play. And I'm going to see if I can find it. 2000 Windows. Pixely. Single screen. Eat fish. Let's see. Carl and stuff. I'm not sure. Everything I'm getting is like Freddy Fish or like Rainbow Fish. I'm not seeing any of it anywhere, unfortunately. I can find fish tank game, as in like it's a fish tank. But I don't think that's it. That looks way too recent for it to be that. Yeah, it's on Steam. So it can't be that one. I was going to say Chillquarium, but that's not it. I don't think it's Fish Tycoon. Yep, I got nothing. I'm not seeing anything. Unfortunately. I have done a very brief attempt. If I remember to do a better one later, I'll see if I can find it later. But the ads have just finished, and I've left the recording running because I've got to pause it, because I'm a genius. I am a professional streamer. Fuchsia says they already checked every game on my abandonware with Ocean, Sea, Aqua in the title. Let's try Fish too. I just went into Google Images and just did like 2000s Windows Fish game. and some things appeared. Tyler says it's definitely not Euro Truck Sim 2. I'd be surprised if it was. By the way, if you caught by the ads, we finished the last mission. We didn't lose anybody, thankfully. We are about to, I believe, land at the next location, which is right here. Now, while we wait for everything to roll over, I do want to go open my R&D. So biochemistry, we're about 44% of the way through, but because we've, you know... It tells me it fires brain sucker pods. We can research alien artifacts already. There's not a lot we can get, though, in terms of research until we get the ability to... Ooh, Dimension Gate's almost finished. And then I can research the 2 UFO types! Yeah, until we start getting live aliens, we can't really do a lot with bio research, unfortunately. But on the whole, this is so much more enjoyable for me than Terror from the Deep. I think I should probably give it like an honest opinion on Terror from the Deep, because I think I bash it more than it warrants. I think I tried to give an honest view of it at the end of Terror from the Deep when we finished it, but like, watching that one back was still a weird case of, this isn't quite it. It's not as bad as I was making it out to be, but it's still not good, is the short of it. I remember saying as well in my thoughts that, like, I can see why people like this, but I vastly prefer UFO. That's also true. I know some people prefer Terror from the Deep, maybe because of the changes, maybe because of the difficulty, maybe because of the aesthetic. I still prefer UFO Enemy Unknown. It feels a lot more user-friendly and a lot less good luck on whether or not you can actually play. That's about it. There's nothing else I can really say for Terror from the Deep. That's not the right one. Was it the... No, it was a building over here. Was it here? Was it Cult of Sirius? I know there was another drop point. Where was it? Megapole got hit? Okay, if Megapole got hit, then a way we can do this Hi, yeah, give me my map view. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to load that save anyway, aren't I? Because the map isn't coming up. Oh, that's even funnier. That is even funnier. Hold on. Hold on. I have a map button now. Oh, tab opens the map regardless. Oh, maybe I broke it with a hotkey. Right, Megapole. This building or the one next to it. Okay, well we know it's not this one because we've accidentally save scummed it. So is it the police station then? If I don't find it on this check, I will just wait for the consequences. Okay. So we know Megapole has been has been infiltrated, but we don't know where and we don't know when. Yeah, that's Cyberweb. Debatably, I could just open up Twitch, go to when I think the incursion happened, and then go from there. We need people to go back to the base. That should be repaired soon. Oh, and while I'm here, you know what else I need to do? Pause. I need to... Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There she is. Site training. Biochem still has nothing new. Might as well roll that a bit quicker. Man, I wish I could remember which building. I'm glad we got 2 of 3. I'm glad it was at least 2 of 3. The fact it's Megapole and it's neither of these two here is alarming. Hold on, have I still got a... Where is it? I think I've selected it. Yeah, you definitely seem to be heading towards it. Yeah, Megapole's still going up. Whatever it is, I hate how we can't find it. Super Dynamics. Super Dynamics. Was there an... Oh, was it over here? Have I got the wrong area? I've got 2 in the med bay. I have 2 in the... Who is in the med bay? Wounded. Henry and Andrea. Sucks to be them, doesn't it? Sorry, which building was it again? This one. There it is. I'm gonna check this one, and if it's wrong, I'm gonna give Megapole money. Not enough ammo to... Oh, you know what? Yeah. I thought there was something I didn't do. Wait, you guys used up that much ammo? Well, whether I want to or not, then I kind of do need the laser guns. They're recovering, which is good. Okay. Let's refit the bikes. I didn't realize we burned the ammo that quickly. Gonna buy 4 of these. Sell the ammo for that. Apparently alien artifacts don't sell for shit. Laser pod ammo and machine gun clips are down. Let's get another, let's bring that up to 12. 12. Granted, it's down because people are using them, but it's still down. Confirm that, please. Cyberweb. Wrong one. I want that one. That one. That one. And good. Fantastic. I'll keep these streets safe yet. Marsec has turned up with more ammo. They should automatically be fixing the vehicle. Hopefully. We've refueled the Valkyrie. Rearmed the Valkyrie. Okay, so. In terms of tactical mission and UFO shot down, we did pretty well. This is just Wednesday's score, by the way. Alien incident. I believe that's because there's one thing we didn't find. But we did shoot down a lot of the UFOs. Some of them got away, but we still shot a few down. I believe you also get points for recovering the crash. UFO incursion, just because it happened. Damage dealt to the city is... We tried to mitigate that, but we can't always do it. The good news is we still get a lot of income-ish. So now we're down to 58,000. But I don't think we actually... any of this really matters until the end of the week. But now we can talk about score and how this game works. In UFO and Terror from the Deep, what you encounter and when is dictated by month. In this game, the better you play, the higher your score, the faster you run into bigger things. And then also, the worse you play, the slower it improves. It will always improve over time. It's just how good your score is dictates how quickly it ramps up. I think... I don't really know what the cutoff is for each, like, step up. But... Wednesday, 8th of March, that's pretty good. And now we know about dimension gates. We have to disable a UFO and recover the control system, propulsion, and power source. Thank you for telling me what it is I need to research. Already better than Terror from the Deep. Next, I would like you to research Type 1 craft. Biotransport is still a little bit away. New... I'm using caps for this, by the way. And it doesn't pick up the cap. Dawns. Yeah, if we go back to the saves. Tuesday, Wednesday. We get a check-in every day of what we're sort of doing. And we go from there. So, day 1 went pretty fun, didn't it? Lots of aliens, lots of activity, lots of death. Stores is still a day out. Living quarters is still going to be about a day out. Once we get these, I'm going to pick up more... Nothing, I think. Actually, we'll pick up more soldiers, but they just won't be in training. Speaking of soldiers, these two are almost back to active combat duty. We've repaired the hover car. Don't care. It's fine. Okay, Megapole is now on the decline. Fortunately, scroll wheel doesn't work here. Arrow keys do. Assyrian has been infiltrated. Quite spectacularly, too. That's because it's where they'll be touched down for their buildings. Okay. What if it wasn't an Assyrian building? What if it wasn't one of these? What if it was here? What if it was you? Also, because it's a new day, I need to double check. Nothing new equipment-wise. $95.98. Yeah, we'll cycle for that. Get out Sigourney. Get out... Who's my next lowest one? Helga. 89. I think you were pretty good across the board. Yeah, I'm not switching an 78 for an 89. 82, 62. Actually a really good engineer set, so we don't care about that either. something's happening here. Are all these buildings owned by a Syrian? Yes. Give me a write-up on a Syrian. They're a criminal organization, aren't they? Criminals. Okay. I don't mind upsetting them. Knock knock, XCOM, open up! We know this site's clear, we did that mission. Let's go check this one. I'm basically acting like an alien, anti-alien SWAT task force. Which is funny because I think the last game we're going to be playing, we are basically an anti-alien SWAT task force. Any particular reason that the civilians are getting blown up by the police? I think so. Oh no, next building. Oh no, next building. What is Police Car 10 doing? It's just being unusually aggressive. Aha, we found them. I don't care if the gangs are being infiltrated by the aliens and they're throwing a fit every time we check a building set. I'm on the hunt for aliens. Look at that, full team. Let's go. Oh boy, Scoob. Here's what I'm going to do. Squad 3. You're going to head over there here. Squad 4. Head over here. Squad 2. Actually, you're going to head over here. Squad 3 is going to head the other side. I'm going to have 2 squads here watching this door while Squad 1 and 4 go around the perimeter and set things up. And as we slowly roll it forwards. Okay, we have a staircase on the right side. Okay, they're gonna stay prone. Check over there just in case. Squad 4 is going to stay here and keep an eye in case anything tries to come down the outside. Squad 1 is going to breach and go up. And then once they secure a beachhead, Squad 2 and 3 will then roll through as needed. Oh, something's happening on the upper floors. A lot of something's happening on the upper floors. Gonna flip them to auto. Because they're just gonna need to dump rounds. Okay, there's a lot of people running scared over here. Squad 2. Squad 4. Up you come. Squad 3 can stay where they are. Squad 4's holding the corridor at the moment. They're panicking when they run over here, so they can see something over here. I think. Tell them to run so we can get a bit of scouting done quicker. Okay, this is all clear. That's a dead end. Three hasn't seen anything come down the elevator yet. Squad 1's gonna knock that door. Bedroom clear. Squad 1, knock the next door. Squad 4, go check in here. Okay, Squad 1 still report no contact. Squad 1 has no contact. Squad 1 needs to get ready to head up another floor. Squad 4, clear this area out, please. That means the aliens must be here or on the roof. As in, like, floor 6. Unless there's a roof. And I'm gonna assume they're on the upper floors. If you want to, I don't recommend it, but I'm pretty sure you can level the whole building's support strut and it will just collapse on itself. Which is one way to clear a building. However, these people didn't choose to live here out of actual choice. They'd rather not flatten their home. Okay, bring me to 6. Then we're going to do the same clear we just did. Right to left. Oh, interesting. That continues to go up. Okay, Team 4 breach over there. No one's under fire. Oh my god, get over here. Think we found the aliens. If I had grenades, I could rip through the wall. That's it. Empty the magazine. Go on, unknown. Empty the mag. How many rounds you got left? Oh, you're beautifully fine. Team 1, breach. We're hunting. Team 4, get over here. Talia's gone down. Talia's our first casualty. Because the sniper rifle went into the room. I probably should have microed that one rather than moving the whole squad, but rest in peace, Talia, our first casualty. That one, yeah, I thought because Unknown and I were also firing through the doorway that we would have gone through first. For some reason, Talia pathed in first and then got jumped. So, sort of sucks. Well, time to go get a clone. There we go. And then I think we have her equipment. But we'll find that out when we get back. Talia. Clone flame. Wild that we still have cloning technology in 2084. But hey, we did another combat mission, and I will quite happily take that. Although, I am going to be burning my ammo reserves pretty quick if we're not careful. Okay, do I have... Yep, we have all of Talia's equipment. My accuracy just climbed. So did Unknown. I was say, like, the fact we can mag dump and the damage isn't great, but every hit contributes to experience. Perfect. We're gonna be shooting so good, so quick. In fact, everyone... Austin is our best shot so far. But yeah, everyone's doing a pretty good job of gaining accuracy. I just need to actually supply the ammo for it. That's the issue. Right. Talia's still in transit. Can we see where Talia is? Just arrived. Drag you to the paper doll. Rifle. Med kit. Hopefully it works for you better than it did the last person. I'm also going to issue stun grenades to everybody because we're getting to the point where we're gonna need them. I'm gonna put stun grenades over on the right side. Here we go. Because once this research over here is finished, which is about to be, where's the 5th? Still on the way. Although they are about to get here. Yeah, they're about to get here. Once that finishes, we can start taking them alive and rapidly getting through research, or starting to get research even. You recruit Sumi. Thank you. Look at that. 453, 435. Love to see it sometimes. Another taxi has been claimed by the police. How are we doing for infestation now? Megapole on the decline. Osiron is still kind of on the rise. Is it actually on the rise, or is it still reporting as it was before? Still what it was before. Haha! Now we can contain 20 aliens inside of a literal box. New project. Find out what that is. I believe that I have to manufacture one of these. Yeah. Cost me $700, takes 4,000 skill hours to make. Make me one. The structure of the vehicle suggests an organic construction process. With a beam weapon. Alien probe. Figure out UFO Type 2, please. So, hold up. 400 skill hours, so it's just under 10. So we're looking at about like 7 hours to make one of these. Yeah, it's almost finished. I hate how if I do ultra fast it goes like real quick, or it's just seconds. I've hit yes to reassign the workshop because that pauses it. I want to see if we can sell this for profit. $700, how much does it sell for? $950. $250 every, we'll call it 7 hours. Yeah, that's a good, I mean, it makes it's something for them to do, so let's get engineering on it. $2,500 profit. And that will do. Is that the best engine I can fit with you? SD Turbo? Top speed 13? Can I get a faster engine? We could... I don't actually know. Hold on. Hold. Yeah, this isn't the best engine it can have. It has, like, room to move. SD Turbo. Give me... Where are you? I'm gonna buy a Special and an Elite. Because we can fit one of them, we can sell off the one that doesn't fit. If we can fit Special, we sell off the other one. Okay, it's getting late. There may be aliens about to be on the prowl. Oh, look at that. Super Dynamics have already shipped my engine. Thank you, Super Dynamics. Sponsored by XCOM, I guess. Oh, engine's a different slot. Wait, hold on. Is the other one not arrived? Why couldn't you package and send them at the same time? Yeah, this engine weighs 190 and gives me a speed of 13 and hardly any power. Get that out of here, put that on. There we go. Now it moves faster than my... Has really good acceleration too. But it moves faster, key thing, faster than the bikes. Just because then we get to actually get some good anything out of this. By the way, I can rename the aircraft. I'm going to rename the Valkyrie to... I'm going to call it the Raptor. Because Battlestar Galactica, why not? And I'm going to call this one the... What are we going to call this? Only one person is going to be in this thing, and it's only going to be sent to retrieve Rex. Does anyone have a name suggestion for our car that we just strapped a custom engine into? It's a pretty speedy car too. How much speedy? Put a G in there for the time being. Oh yeah, that's a much better acceleration. I know what we're gonna call it. The Toyota Celica. The best race car ever made. No other race car is better than a Toyota Celica. I've proven that one. I'm gonna save because we've done a few things here. Please, sir, don't crash. Okay, Thursday. We've completed some research. We've done some more tactical missions. Score is going up quite nicely. Wages is fine. Base maintenance is fine. Total overhead is fine. We finished making the stores, which means we should also be finishing up the living quarters soon. Cool. How are my soldiers doing? Cool. You can go back to training. A bit of a hit to everything. I'm also going to assign you 3 to the Raptor. Thank you. New day dawns. Okay, speaking of a new day and dawning. No more psychics there for us to collect. No new engineers. 60 trash. 72, 63 trash. Cool. Good talk. Well, Siren isn't happy with recent activity organization. And we learned about the brain sucker. It is not a useful weapon for us to replicate, even if it were possible. Correct, because the brain sucker is horrific. And we can't research dead bodies, unfortunately, in this game. We can only research the live ones, I think. So once we get a combat mission, we should be fun to go. Yeah, bio team is now start doing nothing. UFO team, well, basically UFO team and physicists are doing something there. We're still manufacturing over there. Let's do the quick check. Megapole not infected. Cult not infected. Oh, Siren has actually no longer got UFO problems to worry about. It looks like... all Marwol is safe. Yep, nothing to worry about. I mean, Megapol, I think is zeroed. But I'm expecting an alien incursion anytime today. An illegal flyer has been detected. Well, it's not technically my job to deal with it, but we'll send in 2 attack bikes. Why did I just hear a noise? Ah, because we're now in firing range. As I proceed to wreck the city. Ha 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 ha! Megapol is wrecking more of the city than I am. How are you guys not hitting a hover car? Look at this. Is that being piloted by, like, someone from Ace Combat? Damn. World's best hover car pilot right there. Down he goes. God, I can't wait to get billed for the damage I just did to the city by taking out part of the road and the tubeway, I guess. But hey, it was something to do. UFO Type 2. Alien Scout Ship. Yeah. Would be nice if we run into another one, won't it? But as it stands, I have no research to do, there's no incursions to do. Yeah, I definitely contributed to that one, for sure. And the living quarters are finished. Cool. Do I have... Two more days until that's done, 2 days until that's done. No... Oh, that's not soldiers. I don't want to pull any soldiers in, or researchers. Actually, researchers don't mind cycling the skills. We've got a 99 over here. You can replace the 78. But yeah, I don't want to hire any more soldiers until we get more training area, because otherwise they're just sat around and it reduces the efficiency of everyone else's training. We all starts doing building up a little bit. Everyone else is improving. Fine. Can I have... Aha! UFO incursion, let's go. Where are you in relation to everything else? There? Cool. I'm gonna put the save for a New Day Dawns right here. Another one spotted way over here. Another contact over here. Another one all the way over here. Probe. One over here is a bit weird. Okay. that one's already engaged. Scout been taken down by the hover car. Right, pause. They're both still moving out, which means they haven't done anything yet. Okay, this has dropped off. The spaceport has been compromised. Got a downed one over here. And I know the spaceport is compromised. Let's go see if we can take any alive. It's going to require use of the grenades. While I'm thinking about it. Wrong thing. The stun grapples. Okay, March 10th. I am going to actually tell everyone with a sniper rifle to switch their kit. Oh, how do I want to do this? Oh, I didn't... never mind. For future missions, we will have everyone switch their kit. Do I come back down here? Austin, go up there. Everyone who has a sniper rifle will carry a stunner as well, and what we will do is we will have basically a stun team. So there'll be two-man squads, and they will go around and they'll have stunners. They'll take aliens alive. We can then leave them with those aliens, and once we get a few of them, we can send out everyone else to like mop up, and we only take like certain things, kind of. Oh, this is a very funky looking place. The ads are about to arrive, but this is a by the numbers sort of operation. Now, if I want to, I can have people carry the stun grenade. In fact, you know what? I can't do it across the board. Okay. I'm gonna drop everyone's accuracy a little bit. But I want to hopefully leave here with some new projects for the science team. Now, we're going to run this mission during the ad break because it's either going to be by the numbers kill everything, or it's going to be a little bit more dicey, but we get to take things alive. We will see. But it's the usual setup we're doing for everything. Which is aim, kneel, aim, kneel. I think I have to manually tell them to throw the grenade. I guess we will find out pretty quick. Please sir, don't crash. Okay, team 1. Secure that. Team 2. Like where you're starting. Team 3. Team 4 is on the other side of a wall. They completely cut off. They might as well stay put here. You wanna go prone as well, buddy? Okay, where are the teams at the moment? Team 1 is almost in position. Team 2... might as well stay where you are. Team 3, I'm going to get you to roll. I've got you on the wrong platform. Wait for Team 3 to get to where they need to be. Okay, they're running in panic. Team 4, very carefully, go into this room. Team 1. We're gonna basically play this like it's a MOBA. We're gonna stick to our lanes. No jungler, no roamer. Just painted by the numbers, squad. Squads. Okay, the fact I've seen no contact means they're probably all in this room. Because otherwise we'd see a lot more dead bodies. Oh, I hear them too. I want everyone to move up roughly at the same time. Oh, I don't like this. Team 3, move to secure this room. Team 4 reports no contact. Team 3 reports nothing so far. Team 2 is currently getting gate kept by the civilians. We got contact. Team 3. Team 2. Don't fire. Move in. Team 2, you have a don't fire order. Delay is set. Throw that object. Let's see what we get. Team 4, keep it rolling. Ah, you butchered that throw completely. We hit the ceiling, that's why. Open up. You guys can't seem to throw the grenade at all. Yeah, because it's arcing up to here, and then it's just like falling flat. You guys have way too much contact. Team 4, I'm gonna need you to sprint. Team 2 stop firing? Okay, Team 2's... Oh my god! Okay. I didn't set a delay. Not surprised. Okay. No, that's not what I want. Hopefully we can get some stuns out of this. The delay's too short, that's what it is. Okay, everyone over here is fine. There's no other way into this room here. Yeah, I know he's badly injured. So we're trying to run away now. Okay, now that we're here, start patching yourself up. Please don't bleed out. Team 4 is going to rotate all the way down here. Team 2, take that corridor. You better be patching yourself up. Patch yourself. Okay, I've stopped bleeding. Team 1's gonna have to pull all the way back. Four and 2 are slowly pushing the corridor, but it's not going well. Sorry, 3 and 2 are pushing the corridor. Okay, 4. Walk it in. Okay, pause. Give me a 2-second delay. Right there. Who would have guessed that trying to take these things with gas grenades would be such a pain? I don't even know if we are taking these things alive, that's the thing. Just in case. Okay, Team 2. Get over here, but get ready for full auto. Team 3, same case. All units are dead or unconscious, we win. We've captured some live aliens. A lot of people are, like, injured, though. That's not so good. But hey. We didn't lose anyone. No one died. It's just... I say medbay's is gonna be busy for a while. I am gonna be out of commission for a long time. I almost died from bleeding out. So, I guess now I should talk about medkits. As far as I know, you cannot use a medkit on somebody else. You have to use it yourself. And unlike UFO Enemy Unknown and Terror from the Deep, medkits here have really good value because it's the only way to stop you bleeding out. As you can see, we're pretty durable. We can take a few good hits. As opposed to those other games where you basically are dead until near the end. And even then, there's a good chance you still get taken out on the shot. So survivability here is a lot more possible. Hence, medkits have value here. Man, everything being in like one room was really brutal. And I think part of the issue was I was setting the destination delay too low. I thought it was when it lands, how long it is until it goes. But no, it looks like it's from the moment you throw it. So 2 seconds, I think, is what we're going to use rolling forwards. But overall, Megapol's not giving us our stun guns. Stun guns, again, I'm going to run them on the sniper teams. or the snipers, and then the snipers are going to switch based on what I need them to do, which also now means that every sniper is going to roll in a pair, so that they can just do what they want to do. Everyone else, stun grenades. Hence the plan. Speaking of which, I need to probably buy a bunch more stun grenades, because we did just use a bunch of them. We'll throw the whole set in. Then get rid of those. Any profit is good profit. Get rid of these. So here, for example, five recharges. The accuracy on it is pretty good. The range, not so much, but it is a short range thing. Which is all the more reason why these guys are going to carry them. Because if it's like a building, the sniper rifle's not going to be of much use. The fire rate's about the same. I'd rather we try and take things alive. I am so almost dead. In fact, because we're carrying it like that, because it recharges, we'll take it out of their inventory. Jacqueline needs one. Henry needs one. It's the 4 assigned. Ammo we're doing okay for. But now we have live aliens. Or we should have live aliens. Oh, it hasn't landed. Alien containment. We have too many things alive, apparently. Oh, right, you need alien containment to take the corpses, too. Let's get rid of all but one of these. Let's get rid of all but one of these. We have a brain psychopod alive. We have a spitter. We have a multi-worm. The hyperworm is dead. You're dead. Oh, I'm picking who I get to keep. Okay. Well, obviously I'm going to want 1, 2, 3 alive. I'll take a dead thing here, a dead thing here. And then, yeah, we're just going to take like one of every corpse. Right? Now the bio team has something to do. Yeah, nothing for you. It's all bio. Tell me about spitters. Vehicle rearm, thank you. Cargo rifle Megapole. Oh, right, the stun grenades I just bought. Decent enough mission. Decent enough day, even. Yep, that is basically what we're seeing in the combat mission. It can detect the presence of nearby organic life forms. The ability is based on a specialized form of psionic receptor. So, okay, cool. That's how they work. Now that I've researched a live alien, I get a advanced biochem, which is something we're gonna need. UFOs are coming in. Oh, that's near us. Not that near us, actually. Another one coming in over here. Another one. They're all over the place. Come on. Okay, we're intercepting on one. Okay, this building just got hit. I got a crash site where? I need you. Let's go to that building. I'm gonna leave me healing because I will drop dead if I go into a combat with that amount of health. The hovercar's been hit. Damaged. Got 2 drops on the same position. Okay. So we got 1 drop site. I know the other alien crashed over here. Here we go. Raptor is on site. Welcome to a good Saturday 11th. Ah, this is where it's gonna get funny. We're 1 person down. I don't want to do the split just yet. Although I really should. Let's see. There's 2. There's 2. Okay. This is the part where we play laser tag with the aliens. Two-man team there, two-man team there. I'm actually going to tell you to... I wish it would swap if I did that. Swap your gun. Swap yours. And same over here, because they're inside of a building, they're not going to have, like, great sight lines. So we might as well get them set up now for stunners. Meanwhile, everyone else is going to have to, like, push to them pretty quick. I want you guys staying together. This feels risky. Really risky. But it could pan out. Yes, there is a significant upstairs to both sides. The instant I see the word contact appear, give me where. Both up there. In an entirely different block, that's fine. That's not entirely different, it's hooked in over here. Roll it. Let's see if I can... These upper walkways are connected or not. They're still just seeing the aliens across the way. Don't play kill 'em all like this. It's supposed to be on edge. You mean gunshots? Oh, I see. This does connect through. Okay. Team 1 is going to check all these areas out. Team 2, do what you do. We don't need spitters alive. I would love if I tell a squad to move through a door, that the whole squad moves through the door. Rather than me just having one person try to solo everything up ahead. Okay, they're watching this doorway just in case. We're gonna finish clearing out this side. Yep, they've seen it. Okay, Team 1 is fine. Team 1's gonna head over here. Take over holding the corridor. Very carefully leapfrog these guys forward. Nice and safe. Carefully move forwards more. Team 1's catching up. Right, here's where it's going to get dicey, because we know there are brain suckers on the other side of this. Get everyone into the connecting room first. We got contact. Oh, hi. Get the gas grenades ready. 2-second delay. Are you bleeding? Don't know. Shouldn't send them one at a time, but I just want the door open. Okay, that one's fine. That could have come from downstairs. Okay. That's a lot of mess over here. Stop. 2-second delay. Throw it. One half second. Throw it. Patch yourself up. It's not unconscious. Okay. Dwight is unconscious. That worm, not so much. Okay, Dwight just bled out. Do I need like an actual stun gun for you? Oh, there's 2 of you in the corridor. Man, maybe I just don't bother with stun grenades, we just run stunners on everybody. Oh yeah, no, this is a bad idea. Get you out of the way. Oh no, they're unconscious, I think, because they're not getting shot at. So we got there eventually. Look, I know it's down there at the end of the corridor. It keeps popping up. Did we get it? There's another one down there. Hi, yeah, if we could kill it, please. I'm trying to, like, pick it out as a target, and then it's just being an absolute pain in the ass to get to. Right, I need this team to go down a floor. We're still kind of fine over here. I said that she's under fire, but I don't see where from. I heard a shot. Yeah, she's under fire from something, but it doesn't say where. At least she can't see who it is that's taking shots at her. Oh, down the far end of the corridor? Look at her trying to be smart and evade. Is that it? No, we are in contact somewhere. Okay, the building over here seems absolutely clear. Oh wow, there's a whole extra set of buildings to this. Team 4 is... Yeah, I want them to go clear out the ground floor over here. God, I wish we had stun guns on you too. I really should be sprinting into rooms. They're awake. Pull team 2 out. You know what? Since I do want one of those worms alive, let's see how your pathfinding gets you over there. Aha, there's more on the ground floor here. Can you... Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. I need you guys upstairs fast. I need you guys just to run away. Okay, she is bleeding out. She's gonna have to patch herself. Keep running. Okay, Barbara's dead. Yeah, I know Andrea's critically wounded. She's gonna bleed out before she can do anything about it. So what have we learned? Everyone needs to be carrying a stun gun because the stun grenades are inconsistent at best. Hello? I've told you to shoot something. Okay, we got everything. We lost, was it 2 soldiers? Saved another, just. But hey, we got some things alive. RIP. All the people that worked for us. Yeah, we basically barely got Andrea. I'll know how many to recruit when they come back and we look at how much armor we have. I think it's 2. Belt says, "How's Autos? Summon the bikes!" I forget who Autos is. But yeah, we're running bikes for our anti-aircraft team. And for the most part it works. The cars, they're not so good. But the bikes? Oh, bikes are great. The upside as well is, the only thing I think we need to take alive now are the blue guys, the anthropomorphs. Apart from that, we can kill on sight. Hooray! Alien containment. I now have an alive brain sucker, multi-worm, we still have one of those. Let's give Belt a quick shout out. Belt says that it's the Dune RTS, the merchant faction that gets super cheap stuff, especially the bikes. I've never played any of the Dune games. For me, bike stuff is all Command & Conquer. If either Tiberian or it's Generals. Because the Nod bike and... they call they're not GDI. The terrorist faction, GDL? Whichever one the terrorist faction is in Generals and 0 Hour. Well, says, really? Surprising. Not that surprising, given that I didn't really get into any RTS that wasn't Command & Conquer or Command & Conquer based until, like... Pass. It was basically just, if it wasn't you for that start of RTS, if it wasn't just Command & Conquer or something that I had on the PlayStation 2, didn't play it, didn't care. And Dune, I didn't even know that had an RTS until... when? It was at least mid-2000s. And by that point I was like, I don't really feel like playing it if it's apparently similar to Command & Conquer, because I quite like Command & Conquer, so we'll stick with that. The appeal for Dune for me is purely in the books. I've never touched any of the games. I've heard that it's a really... Actually, I say for RTS, I had things like Homeworld, I quite like. That I was playing. Basically, the crux of it is, I had no idea Dune had a game series until the mid-2000s, and by that point I also didn't care. Maybe someday I'll get around to it, but that's so low on the list, because I just don't care. I have all these other things I need to get around to and play before then. Another RTS from Westwood that plays like the other RTS from Westwoods that I've played is not one I'm particularly keen to jump onto, even if it is Dune. Which, as I say, literature-wise, apart from some of the books written by his son, that's more interesting to me than we tried to make a game set in the universe. I don't need another dead spitter. Just give me like one of... Oh, hey, I'll have a spitter that's alive, I think. Give you the hyperworm. There we go, we finally have everything with one of alive. Bill says, fair enough, but if I like Command & Conquer, Dune 2000 is great. Again, it's a Dune game, and it's another Command & Conquer, so it's like, okay, I'll play it, and then I'll go, yep, that's a Westwood Command & Conquer game, and it's Dune. Cool. Belt also says Gimli is Thurfir. Oh, the House Atreides math guy, the Mentat. I think he's the Mentat. One of the downsides of trying to recommend franchises to me is what can I use that's not Dune as an example? Dragon Age. Dragon Age is a BioWare RPG, but it's fantasy, and it gets recommended to me a lot, and I go, okay. I've played BioWare RPGs in the form of Mass Effect. I think they're fine. Fantasy games are pretty fun because what you can do with, like, the worlds. And people go, yeah, you would love, like, Dragon Age, and I go, I might. But I know how BioWare make their games, and I will play Dragon Age and go, yup. That's a BioWare game. And I did the exact same thing to, what was it, Star Wars Knights of the Republic, the MMO they made. I played it and went, yup, this is a BioWare game, except now it's multiplayer. So it's like, I'll get around to trying them someday. If it's like, you know what, yeah, let's I want to play something that's like Mass Effect, but it's not Mass Effect. Let's have a look at Dragon Age. It's the downside of having a company that do things a way, no matter what it is that you sort of go, well, this is example in this series, Terror from the Deep. Yup, that's UFO Enemy Unknown, but now it's underwater, and then it has a bunch of other problems with it, as opposed to this where it's an XCOM game, but it's now got real time with pause. It's different in how it works across the board mechanically. There's some things that are still comparable with like how you gain stats and things. Bill says, oh, Dragon Age Origins is pretty original, honestly. It wouldn't compare to Mass Effect at all. If it's a role-playing game where I have a dialogue wheel and I get to decide things based off the dialogue wheel, but also the decisions don't quite matter because everything sort of falls into certain lines, then it's a BioWare game. The only difference mechanically that I've seen is that, like, it's more focused on being a squad thing, like an actual, like, party management thing, like, say, Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. But that's about it. It's like, if the company sits there and keeps doing basically the same thing across the board, it lessens my interest in playing other things they've done, because it'll be, okay, this is this again. Bell says Dune is 100% CNC. See? So, given that, like, I know Dune, and I like Dune, and I've played Command & Conquer, it's like, okay. I'll... Yeah. Tally says, never recommend established games to Marwol. You can recommend them, but when the company is known for doing the same shit again and again across the different games, it's like, okay. Belt says, nah, I got a bad take for Dragon Age to get what they're saying overall, but it doesn't apply there. Origins is excellent. I've seen Critter play through, what was it called, Inquisitor? I think that's Dragon Age 2 is Inquisitor, or Inquisition is Dragon Age 2, or is that 3? I've seen them play through 2 of them, and both of the games looked functionally the same, except that they had a graphics update. So, I don't have a lot of hope for Origins, which is the first game. Although I also know that there was a weird period where BioWare suddenly decided that everything should work like a game, and it might be that Origins is different and that they just fell into the BioWare cookie cutter thing. But BioWare games are BioWare games as far as I can tell. Like, Bill says it's 3. Fuck all the sequels. Talia says Inquisition is 3. Then maybe Origins is better, but maybe you can also see why I'm, like, not in a rush to go play it. Because if I do play it, then I'd also end up playing the others, and if the others, it looks like, aren't that great, judging by Bel's reaction, although what I saw of Inquisition was fine, what I saw of other things seemed fine, but it's like, Bell says as a gaming friend, they're telling me they're really missing out with Origins, but it's not just Origins. Because, like, if I play Origins, I'm like, great. What are the rest of the games in the series like? They're BioWare cookie cutter. Fantastic. But the story probably doesn't just end in Origins. It probably is a case of, hey, now there's these other ones. I know for a fact Morgana turns up in the other ones, and that she has, I think it was an expansion in the first game, I think. So I know that her thing probably doesn't resolve and probably carries on going, so if you want to know the end to that one, you've got to play the other ones, and then at that point I'm going to just be playing a BioWare game. And it's... But again, the other big issue is I don't have the time at the moment to slot in things like, oh, now we're going to do Dragon Age. It was already a task to figure out how I'm going to do the Morrowind and Oblivion and Skyrim, let alone trying to slot in another fantasy RPG alongside everything else. Bell says the story in Origins is fully wrapped up, no urge to even look at the sequels. My understanding is all the sequels like build and require you to know things in Origins, so I would assume that you would need to have finished Origins and there are things unresolved to then move on. Talia says, no, Origins is self-contained, same with its DLCs, but from there, the expansion to make room for more. Then, maybe, but I'm not looking at Dragon Age this year. Definitely not this year. Time is a big problem, as well as the whole, like, it's another BioWare game. Like, okay, schedule-wise, what have we got already locked in? We've got this, we've then got Interceptor, we've got Enforcer, we've got UFO Aftermath, Aftershock, Afterlight, we've got XCOM Enemy Within, XCOM 2, XCOM Chimera. Then we've also got all the campaigns of Battlestar Galactica to get through, of which there are, I believe, 5 more of those. Battletech, MechWarrior 5 Clans at some point when I can fit that one in. Maybe going back into a MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries again when that gets its AI fixed, which apparently is going to be part of the DLC. We've got Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. I've then also got The Witcher 1, 2, 3, Cyberpunk 2077. And those are just the ones in the short term. Other games I want to get around to include Knights of Honor. What other ones? Syndicate, if I can get that one to play nice. Starship Troopers Terran Ascendancy. There's the Rogue Trader playthrough I've got planned for when that DLC drops, which that's going to be its own thing that's going to take ages as well. If the second DLC for Season 2 drops this year as well, that's also getting hit with its own playthrough. I genuinely don't have the time to try and slot in, like, Dragon Age anywhere. Bell says drop Cyberpunk for Origins? No! Because the whole reason we're doing the Witcher playthrough is to get eventually through to Cyberpunk. So then I can see, A, how CD Projekt Red have changed their storytelling and everything else over the years. B, because I'm a fan of the Witcher series. And C, because there's some very light Easter eggs for the Witcher series in Cyberpunk. I'm not dropping a game that I am excited for Dragon Age Origins, which is a case of it's another fantasy RPG from a company where BioWare has become a running meme for, like, things. Like, Tali says Origins is structurally weird. Dragon Age on the whole apparently is structurally weird. The ads have just arrived, that's fine. We're just gonna slow roll this while I sit here and debate Dragon Age Origins not getting in the fucking list for this year. Bell says difficult, Marwol is difficult. The fucking schedule is difficult. I'm not dropping a game I am excited for a game I couldn't care less about, but I've heard good things for. Like, you could tell me that Dragon Age Origins, when I play it, is going to take 10 years off my life in terms of, like, I get 10 more years to my life expectancy. I'm not adding that to the list this year when I've got other things I do want to definitely play. Like, there's no way to put it in. As I say, putting in the Elder Scrolls 3, 4, and 5 was already a challenge, and that one's going to slow down getting to the other things. This is not the year that I'm going to get around to Dragon Age. Next year, maybe. Depending on how this year goes. But for now, no, Dragon Age isn't getting slotted in. Because I know that I'm going to play it and then go, right, let's see what the other games are like. Which then means it's not just Dragon Age Origins. Same as I couldn't just do Cyberpunk 2077. I was like, we're going to do Cyberpunk 2077 and we're going to do all of the Witcher games. Also similar to like how I could have just done the core XCOM games of XCOM UFO Defense, Terror from the Deep, this, and then XCOM Enemy Within, and XCOM 2, War of the Chosen, and Chimera Squad, and I've decided to also do Interceptor, Enforcer, UFO Aftermath, Shock and Light as well. There is just like... It's never just a game. There's always other things attached to it as well. And that's where the schedule starts becoming a problem, because then it starts to bloat. Then it starts to get difficult to do everything I want to do. And looking just at, like, the list, it would be dropping a first-person sci-fi RPG for another party-based fantasy RPG, which I did a whole year of 2 years ago. And that took long enough as it was, before even getting into all the other fantasy RPGs that I'm trying to do this year. Fortunately, it just doesn't fit. Dragon Age Origins just ain't happening. Oh, the other ones as well. When Terminator Dark Fate Defiance drops its expansion, that's also getting jumped onto the list somewhere. Probably on the Fridays. Tactical Breach Wizard I got to finish. Other games I have to finish. No More Heroes is on the list somewhere. Guild Wars. Can't believe I missed Guild Wars off the list of things I do this year. Guild Wars Factions, Guild Wars Prophecies postgame, Guild Wars Nightfall, Guild Wars Beyond. All need to get done. Guild Wars Eye of the North. I have way too much to get through this year to, as I say, bump a game I'm not hugely invested in starting, for other ones where I am like, hey look, I really want to get through this. I really want to get to see this. I really want to play this. Dragon Age just ain't gonna cut the list. Next year, when when everything's been cleared for this one, and we get like closer to the end of the year, and it's like, right, what do I want to do for the next year? Dragon Age might be on the list. But I'm also already sort of planning next year, I might end up doing all of the Mega Man games that I can have access to. In which case, then, Dragon Age would fit somewhere, because it's not a Mega Man game, or it's not related or similar to any of the other Mega Man games, so it's easy to fit in there. But for this year, it's... Dragon Age Origins is getting a really weird look at the door and being told, come back later, pal, you're too drunk. That's the end of it for Dragon Age. It's not happening this year, unless everything else gets cleared and I genuinely have the time. Now, if I was streaming full-time, and I was streaming 7 days a week, then it'd be easier to fit in something that like Dragon Age Origins, and then Dragon Age 2, and then Dragon Age Inquisition, and then Veilguard. But I'm not, so unfortunately time is limited and it is what it is for the schedule for the year. Talia says Dragon Age ain't happening, Chief. Yeah, it's not. Next year, maybe. We will see. If I also didn't have a bunch of other, like, RPGs that I know are going to be long planned as well, that'd be more of an idea to sign slot it in. I actually, no, I know what the problem is. Beld, you arrived a week too late to try and persuade me on Dragon Age. If you had said last week, or the week before, hey, you should play Dragon Age Origins, before I had come up with the idea of how to try to fit in Morrowind, Skyrim, and Oblivion, then I could have just done Dragon Age 1, 2, 3, and 4 then. So, you've missed the slot, I guess. It's too late. You'd need a time machine. You'd have to travel back in time and go, hey. This Witcher stream, I hear that you're forming a plan for the Elder Scrolls. How about instead you play that? And then it would have been, oh, cool, actually, hold up. Rather than playing the Elder Scrolls, where I know that I'm going to get sidetracked in, like, Oblivion and Skyrim for ages, and possibly Morrowind too. Yeah, I guess we can look at a series I haven't played at all and see if it is good, and how much I enjoy it, as opposed to how much I enjoy seeing it. Because even though I have seen, as a ghostly critter playing through, and I should give them a shout out given this, I love how we have this whole thing of just staring at a fucking building. Well, that's XCOM. They seem... I came in near the end of it. I was about to write Ghostly Warrior then, I don't know why. Ghostly Critter, there we go. I don't really remember much about their playthrough other than bits and pieces, and that they really don't like Solus. That's it. So, I don't even really remember much about the end of it. Or how Solus ends up being so important. But apparently he is. But if I ever play through the series, I guess I'll find out. The other thing that I know, and if you really wanted to try and convince me on Dragon Age, really the point you should have led with is...
Simon Templeman voices multiple characters in the series.
And I would have gone, oh, okay. That's the angle you should have led with. But unfortunately, I guess to say the rest of it still would have been shut out because of schedule. Unknown asks, what happens when the Expanse comes out? I'm gonna be honest, I don't care. I don't care about the Expanse either. That one's more coming from a place of... I haven't got that into the series. I remember seeing, I think, the first 2 seasons, maybe the first 3 seasons. I remember there's a thing where, like... they at least went to Mars. Or some sort of like infantry group from Mars did something, and there was like this weird human experimentation place thing, and they jumped into it, and they fought, and then I think after that they did something else. But the 2 things that have put me off of like the game, not put me off, but is a case of like I looked and went, huh, in the same way I've looked at like BioWare games, been like, that's a BioWare game. Westwood games, that's a Westwood game. Owlcat are basically, as far as I can tell, taking the Mass Effect style of action RPG, which is fine, and they're putting it with the Expanse, which is fine, and it's like, well, I'll see what it's like when it fully releases, but I'm in no rush to go see what it's like. Because both of them are fine, but they're not like, say... If Owlcat was whipping out an Altered Carbon RPG, I'd be on that straight away, because I love the book series. I'm not as huge a fan of the Netflix series. I think they really shot themselves in the foot with Season 2. Season 1 was amazing. Season 2, they sort of wrote themselves into too many corners and then tried blowing the walls off with C4 not at minimum safe distance, is basically the right way to explain Season 2. And... I just realized I don't actually have, like, camera control for a second here. I want to double check my research. Okay, Biochem is actually doing something. But because it's not a universe I'm hugely invested in, again, Expanse is like, I'll see it when I see it. Bill says you just don't want to play the others, just Origins. You've done nothing. You done nothing wrong to need to play the others. But there's an inherent issue with that, which is, let's say that my schedule was cleared and there's like, I need to find something to play. If I play Origins and I like it as much as you think I'll like it, why would I not then go play the next one? And if the other games are then linking each other through, why would I then not continue it through? I would have to absolutely hate playing the second one to then decide, no, I'm not going to play the rest. In the same way as I got through Terror from the Deep, and I despise is a bit strong. I didn't like playing Terror from the Deep. I still got through it. I would then have to play the second one to know for myself if I like it or not, but I would have to have finished, or unless it's really bad and I drop it partway through. So it's like, it would be at least 2 games. Unknown says, dang, and round circle I just play Cyberpunk. Eventually I'm going to get to Cyberpunk, but I have to get through the first 3 Witcher games first, with the expansions they have at the time. I don't know if I'm going to pick up any others as it goes on. We'll see. Bill says, because they're trash, they try to warn me. People said that Terror from the Deep is trash, and I still played it. What other games have I played that have been absolute trash and I've still played it? I know there's a few. But, like, you could tell me a game is shit, you could tell me it's bad, it's atrocious, but if I've played one of the games in the series and been like, yeah, this is pretty good, I want to see more, I'm gonna go see more. So, it's not just Origins, it's the series. Because again, you run the risk of like, if this game was good, let's see what the rest are like. They made a franchise out of it somehow. Unknown's asking if they died yet. I think you're actually the only one named so far that hasn't died. I think Cass has died and been cloned. Yeah, that's the only one. I almost died. That's it. We did reload because we got brutally slaughtered on the second mission, but we also had to basically have to replay everything we did to that point. Talia says, to be fair, 2 is the quickest one of the trilogy. Yeah, that'll be the quickest litmus test for if I play the rest then, won't it? I play the second, and if I like it, then I'd carry on. If I don't, I'd be like, okay, we'll get to the others when I get to the others, and then we're back to square one of I'll get to it when I get to it. Bell says, that's on me then? It is and it isn't, because if I've played the first game in a series, and I like the first game in the series, I should probably check out the series as a pretty standard response to liking the first game in a series. So then I'd play the second game, and then I'd be able to see why people like it, why people don't like it. If all my game choice was based off of whether someone says it's good or bad, I'd play fucking nothing. Because I can guarantee I'd find people that'd be like, you shouldn't play XCOM Apocalypse, it's trash. It's really bad, it doesn't run well, it's not like the original games, you don't play it. Then I wouldn't play it. Because people would have told me not to play it. Despite the fact that I actually really like this game, because I like the real time with pause. I like the way that the system works for how you control and manage the corporation that is XCOM. I like how we've just been sat here ticking the time through on the slowest one, because you fill the air, why not? I like what it does. I like it a whole lot more than Terror from the Deep. And then when we get to the Aftermath Shock Light games, you'll see why I don't like Aftermath. Well, I like Aftermath. I love Aftershock. I'm iffy on Afterlight. And that's assuming I remember the right one, because I always confuse the games for the other games in the series. Talia says the Quake 2 expansions. Actually a really good example right there. Like, I knew back when I first played them, when I was really sick during lockdown, that Juggernaut was going to be shit. I knew it was going to be bad. I knew that I wasn't going to like it. But I still played through it. I still beat it, because I was like, there's gotta be, like, some redeeming factors. There was none, but I still finished it. Zero. I played after Juggernaut. I went, it can't be worse than Juggernaut. It can't be. We'll see what it's like. And it's not as bad as Juggernaut. It's still not great, but it's still not as bad as Juggernaut. And if I had to listen to people on what to play and what not to play, I would never have tried both of them. Even though people, crazy people I think, but I have seen a common consensus of Zero is good enough to have been an official expansion, and then I look at that comment and go, you need better standards of quality, my guy. Because it definitely wasn't that good. It definitely wasn't. Talia says they definitely got died and cloned. To be fair, Marwol did a U hosty. Marwol made a sniper do a breach and clear. Not on me, actually. I told the squad to go in, and of all the characters to go into the room, your character went in first. I don't get to control that finer detail unless I deliberately tell each squad member to move in. If I'm doing it off the squad control, which is over this side, they pick their pathfinding, they go. So really, Talia, that one's on you, because you decided with the sniper rifle to breach in first. Don't blame me. I said to the squad, go in. The other two guys didn't get a chance. You beat them to the door. Yeah, how'd you like those apples? Belt says, and it has bikes. Yeah, the bikes are pretty fun, although they're only good because of how the game handles its, like, ways it hits, which is kind of funny. But apart from that, it like... yeah, they're fine. But... oh, here's a good example. If I am going to do the Mega Man games next year... oh, no one's died yet. Someone died ages ago. You're late on that one. They died like hours ago. Hours ago! But yeah, the Mega Man games. I like Battle Network. There are some parts of Battle Network you will genuinely hear people tell you just skip. If I play the whole of Mega Man, I'm not skipping those games. Same for at one point I debated to do the Final Fantasy series. And some people say to skip the second and the actual second and third games. I'm not going to skip them. I'll only decide to not to do a series if I play a game in that series and go, yeah, this is just going to be trash. I'm not going to play any more of it. So for Dragon Age, it might be that I would play through the whole of it, including Veilguard. It might be that I hit Veilguard and go, nope, I'm out. Or I play the second game and go, nope, I'm out. Or maybe I like the second game. Or maybe I play Inquisition and go, this is basically the same as what we've seen before. Nothing really is hooking me as much. I'll finish it, but I won't see anything further. We won't do the expansions. When it comes to the games themselves, like, I'll play what I guess the best way to sum it up is I will play what I want to play. I will take people's comments under advisement, but it will never stop me from trying something. What's something I played recently I've decided not to stream it? Kinito Pet. Kinito Pet on Windows 11 is a broken mess that doesn't work right. But I still tried to see if it was safe to do. If you know what Kinito Pet is, you know why I'm checking it. And it's safe to do, it just runs like ass and it doesn't work as intended anymore. So I got bored of it 40 minutes in. And I have decided we're not going to do it. Bell says don't skip 3, but yeah, fuck 2. For Dragon Age or for Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy, probably. I'd play through the whole set. It would have to be the whole thing. Same for... what's another series I've debated where I've heard never to play one game or 2 games, but the rest are fine? Kingdom Hearts? I have never played a Kingdom Hearts game. Ever. In fact, I don't think I've even seen anyone play through them all. I think I've just seen the same first few hours again and again for the first game. I've heard Chain of Memories constantly said as like, don't play it, just find the cutscenes and watch them. I would want to play Chain of Memories and see why. I know it says they're just seeing this if anyone's interested. Graveyard Keeper is free at the moment on Steam. I think I have Graveyard Keeper, but I'll check after stream just in case. Just to add it to the list of things that I'll never get around to anytime soon. But, yeah. As I say, if I never gave any games a chance, then I'd never really play any games. And besides, like, sometimes I play a game, and a good example of one I've dropped, Mechanicus. I strongly dislike Mechanicus, to the point that I'm surprised it got a second game. But if I hadn't played Mechanicus, I wouldn't have known where lore for the Adeptus Mechanicus was going, and it would have meant that I wouldn't have figured out Pascal in Rogue Trader way before that got revealed. I had Pascal's storyline nailed down in theory about halfway into that playthrough, and we got the reveal near the end. And it's largely down to because you play Mechanicus, and they say things in Mechanicus that are like, oh, that's kind of neat, that kind of makes sense for how someone in the Mechanicus would work. And then you play Rogue Trader, and then it starts mentioning things, you're like, hold on, this is kind of along the same lines as what they did in Mechanicus. Conceptually different, but actually no, conceptually similar, but mechanically different. Unknown says, so what are we doing at the moment? Waiting for stuff to happen. I'm just rambling about, like, timeline, time slots and Dragon Age and everything else. That's it. But, yeah, we could just roll the time forwards and then hit the Sunday. Oh, my score is shot up. My score is getting a little bit high. Oh, cool. I can actually hire more people and do more science. Fantastic. Fantastic. Let's go do that, actually, rather than just sit here watching the thing do nothing. Bell says Chaosgate really bummed them out. Which one? Because I think there's two. There's the old one, and then there's Demon Hunters. Is it Demon Hunter? There's the new one and the old one, and they are separate games, I believe. They're not like one's a remake of the other one. What was I doing? Right, hiring staff and everything else. Right, I actually needed to hire another staff member too. Yeah, we lost 2. So I need to get... we need 2 new soldiers. Oh, hi, Android, and... Marcel, and... I'll get Scott, you have good accuracy. Hans, get you as well. And then 2 of you. 3 of you. 2 of you. That'll do. Mostly going to 11 units hired. Wow. We're gonna go into... No, that's the wrong one. We're gonna go over here. I'm gonna go to here, and we're gonna go down. I'm gonna buy 2 extra of these. I really need the week to roll over so I can buy more ammo because we are running out of ammo. Very quickly. That will do. This is how it works. Okay. Each lab gets a project. I thought you could contribute them all to the same one. Okay. That means that when the other scientists come in, we can start running biochem alongside everything else, I guess. So many things. We have so many things. We get to it. Quantum physics is still doing nothing. We love our physicists, I swear. Bell says Demon Hunters. See, for Demon Hunters, I've only played about an hour of it. I like it. It's on the list of XCOM likes we'll get to, but I'm gonna get to it later in the year when we're actually playing the XCOM likes it's trying to be, rather than just being like, it's an XCOM like, here we go. Which, yeah, it's an XCOM like, well, I need to save because it's a new day. New day dawns. And just speed this up a bit. The apartments, you were saying? It's 12. Take out... Take out who? Take out who? Take out who? Marcel, you... Yeah, you're a weird one. Take out Marcel. Put in Dwight. Where's the rest of the armor? Don't tell me I didn't buy torso pieces. Funny if that's the case. Take this. These. I've already forgotten the name of the other mutant we have. Jane. Where are you, Jane? You're in the other transport, that's fine. Hans... I'm gonna have some people running around with just stun guns, I can tell. A stun gun. To... That. You gotta strip your equipment off. Same for you. Cwningen. Although I'll probably find I just stripped your equipment off. I'm going to give you equipment here. Congratulations. Have a stun gun. Dwight. Congratulations. Have a stun gun. And I need to rename you. There we go. Is everyone else armed? Judgement has no ammo, which is a really fun one for me. That's gonna have to do. Did I honestly not order any chest armor? No, I didn't. Whoops. Biochem here needs a project. We'll give you the brain sucker. And nothing these guys can do. Hello, apartments. Honestly, yeah, Team 4 can be the stun team. I have so many people running around with just stun equipment. It's kind of worrying. That will do. I know I've definitely forgotten to give some people medkits, so we have to be very careful here. Oh good, we're inside an apartment building. Time to take that sniper rifle off Italia. Okay, where are we? Team 1, Team 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're all over the place. Okay, it's only 2 floors. Oh, it's only 1 floor. Okay. And that's as wide as it gets, but we have to go into each room. That's going to be the fun bit. Okay. Team 1 sit tight. We're going to go door to door with the stun teams, and we're going to see how this goes. The answer is I'm probably going to cry. That's a 2-man breach team. We'll see how that goes. I'm gonna have you guys work up, actually. Oh, how are we in contact already? Okay. Team 1, I know you can definitely see them. Team 2 is in contact. Team 3 even is in contact. Team 2 isn't doing anything. Hi? Do you want to explain that one to me, Team 1? Okay, well, I get that you can't because you're Megapol. Maybe I should have left you with the rifle out. Let's get over here. Are you patched? Okay, you're patched up. Definitely need you to hold that corridor. These guys are in contact. We're in contact over here again. A Ledgerman has died. What is going on with this? I mean, a Ledgerman probably ran out of ammunition. We're gonna have to make an Ledgerman clone. Are you guys done over here as well? Or like, how are you guys not killed this one? Man, the ammo problem is getting to us. Okay, I'm confused why you're just running around. There we go. We'll kill it eventually if we fire enough rounds at it. Unknowns out of... Speaking of rounds, unknowns ran out. Let's get you guys to move up. Go fine. I'm not so keen on you guys moving up, but we kind of don't have a choice. That way? Go that way? I will be back. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good week so far. I will be back says, oh ho, this game, can I give a tip? Nope, but I appreciate you asking. We're going to hopefully live and die. Fled the combat zone, that's even easier. Yeah, we lost a ledge man. We'll get another one. It's fine. I kind of need the week to roll over so I can buy ammo. Please. Did we even take anything alive there? I don't think we did. Although, not that it matters. The only thing we want right now is one of the blue guys. Arthropod, I think they're called. I know we have the dead body in research. Anthropod. Well, I did just do a recruitment drive. Let's go find... God, everyone here is injured. Marcel. Oh, I need to put Marcel into training, although I think they're still in transit. Hold up. There we go. Site training. You're in site training. What did I get? Alien egg? Don't think we actually take one of those alive yet. I don't need another brain sucker. Yeah. This is not great. But again, we've had a lot of combat missions. We haven't had a lot of chance to resupply because it only restocks every week. So we'll see. Titus asks, does this game have melee weapons or something? Might help. The stun taser I have is the closest I have to a melee weapon. It has recharging ammo. It's got a really short range. The problem is it's got a really short range and the worms have a kind of same ranged attack, which is what got one of our guys killed on the last mission, is they ran out of ammo. We tried to run away so they could medkit. The worm travels faster than we do, so it was able to keep up, and it killed them, fortunately. Obiback says there is a melee weapon, but he shoots projectiles, and the alien worms also shoot bullets. Yeah. The little pink worms. Which is why it was annoying that Alleged Man and his squad wasn't really firing back, but again, we got ammo problems because it's near the end of the week, and probably should have conserved ammo better at the start of the week than we did, but when we rolled it through to Tuesday, we should be fine. I just, as I say, I wish at the same point that like every day you get to hire a new person, you'd also be able to every day at least buy ammo, but yeah. I mean, I guess we could switch to having reserve and Mega-Primus LOL pistols, but would sort of alleviate the ammo problem if we use more than just one gun. Well, we use two guns, but how much would it be to switch? Not that bad, but you only get how many rounds is it each? Doesn't tell us here. We'd have to look at the. We'll get them ordered in anyway, just in case. Equipment. Show me the clip. That doesn't help me at all. That really doesn't help me at all. That just gives me range. Cool. Other XCOM games will tell you this, tell the ammo cap. This doesn't. Maybe the No, the power is the damage. Oh, who cares? It has less... We'll find out how many shots it has when we load it in. But I have nothing else I can use. That, I think, is the armor that's come in. How are we doing for quarters? 20% of the training... yeah, only 20% of the training area is getting used. Right, bro. Yeah, everyone who's wounded can't do it. That's fine. Pause it for now. I need to make sure everyone's actually in training. And the right one, too. Okay, that's fine. Next thing I need to do, I'm gonna hemorrhage so much money through this. Give me Galena, Sam. Leave it like that. And then... Sam, congratulations, you're an alleged clone. I thought the aliens would be a lot more in the rooms than they were. We basically just fought in 2 corridors and that was it. So, yeah, switching Cass over to the stunner was a bad idea. Research is fine. You guys are making things for me to sell. Let's go ahead and do that. Where are you? Offset some of the cost of what we've just done. Yeah, see, we need an arthropod alive to complete my set, basically. Megapulse arrived, so we do have weapons we can switch to. I might do that now. Ammo is going to be such a problem. Such a problem. Come back to you in a second. I think everyone else is armored. If they haven't got equipment, I don't care. Yeah, everyone's fine. Yeah, look at this. Like, I don't think there's actually enough ammo. Some people have 2 reloads. Some people don't. The lasers are fine. It's everyone else that's running these. The ammo gets told you when you're here. Okay. 16 shots a magazine. Okay. Well, if we need it, we'll use it. It's fine. I was gonna say, research should be done soon. Advanced biochem. Enable the study of live alien specimens. Sonic devices are able to assist in communication. Allows up to 10 biochemists to work at any one time. I don't have the capacity to throw this down. Actually, no, I think I do. Yes, we have to do a bit of shuffling. I'd have to move this living quarters to here to put one here. I think it's better if I just save my money and we build a new base and we use that for like research. Just in the workshop. Well, I need them making something. Get out, get in. I'm gonna sack both of these. I didn't realize we had 2 in excess. Shigeru and Marielle. Because that's just going to eat my finances otherwise. They're pleased with my performance. They've improved my funding, and I can use this to set up the new base. Let's go. Oh, I gotta pay my bills. I just fired them just in time, didn't I? Okay. The following items now come to the market. Now can be purchased subject to availability. Proxmine, Plasma Gun, Heavy Launcher, Marsec. Nice. Got the Marsec. Hawk. We aren't going to switch to a Hawk just yet. But more importantly, if I just waited... Give me all that ammo. Let's not change that. Give me that ammo. What do I got at the moment? 7? Give me 5 of those. Where are the brain sucker launchers at? I know I saw them. There you go. Have some of those. Take some more of these just in case. Right. Marsec armor is quite nice. Because if we scroll up to the Marsec body. Protection 45, weight 14. Marsec body is less protection. However, body units allow you to fly. So, we're gonna pick up 2 body units. Simple. Now, as for the Hawk that I said we're not going to buy, let's go have a look at that. It has a slightly higher natural capacity, but look at that price. It's got more health, more armor than the Valkyrie. I believe it comes as a higher top speed. It does. It is just all around better than the Valkyrie, except it's expensive. So we're not going to get it. Although, again, as I say, you can just sort of buy... What do I hover by still stationed somewhere else? I think it's the Wolfhound or the Storm Dog, one of these two. You just sell, scrap everything, sell everything else. As in, you buy it, you take everything off of it, sell everything individually, sell back the Storm Dog or Wolfhound, whichever one it is. You get a bit of profit. I'm not going to be doing that sort of a thing, though. So we'll just let that be the way it is. And then... Where are you? Oh, you're just out. Okay. That's fine. Next. I want to have a base. I kind of want to take this one here. Because it's kind of centralized, we can deploy... I mean, we can park our units anywhere. We don't need to deploy them from a base. Which is something I just keep not doing. I want to take this, though, because... this we can work with. This is quite nice. This is bad. This is not great. This is worse. That's amazing. How much is this one up here? 48,000? I'm having this one. Easy. We need a name for the base. That's not what I want to press. Hello? Can I not have this Steam overlay appearing? I'm not pushing the key. Nerds are us. Us, not yous. There we go. Now I need to spend my money on this. We need 1, 2 living quarters. Give me the advanced biochem. Here. There we go. I know that's all my money gone already, but it'll be fine. You guys need a new project. Congratulations, you guys will be researching the hyperworm. Okay, Mars Tech Supply just arrived. Nanotech just arrived. Megapol arrived. UFO spotted. That's what we're waiting for. Oh boy. One. 2. Where's this? Relatively close. Send that as well. 1, 2. We're not going to send the other one. This is about to get spicy. I don't remember which of these it is, because this is about as far as you normally get is like week 2, week 3. One of these we need more than the other one, and I don't remember which one. We'll find out. Okay, that UFO is down. Further down this way. Further up this way. Matt, where are they? Oh, they're right there. Okay, it's the purple one we wanted. It is absolutely the purple one we wanted. Talia, Andrea, and Marcel need to not be equipped with anything. I've had an idea. Marcel can go into the Toyota Celica. Base. Equip. Who else is not loaded into a transport? Everyone except Talia and Andrea. Okay. I'm doing this the most awkward way I know. We're going to do a full rekit. And the reason we're going to do a full rekit is because not everyone has ammo. Okay. T-400 I want to leave with a stun gun, so we're going to get to them separately compared to everybody else. And then after this... Austin? Who else is really good at shot? Unknown's going to stick with what we're giving them at the moment. Christelle. And... Henry are going to carry laser guns. 2 reloads. 2 smoke. As in gas stun grenades. Right. Henry. Christelle, Austin. I mean, it doesn't really matter where I put anything, to be honest. We're gonna have a gun just in case. Give this back. Everyone's gonna have a stunner just in case. Let's roll. Where do we bring it down? It was like over here somewhere, right? That doesn't narrow that down at all. I could just click this. Here. I'm gonna save before we go there. Row is what we're gonna call that save now. Alien beam weapon, you say? Yes, please. I was kind of hoping we would research the new UFO, but I don't think we can do that until we do the mission. We also know the ads are going to be popping up soon, but we're going to just be setting up at the start of this. Because this is the first actual mission where we get to board the UFO on the 13th of March. You get one shot, that's it. This could go well or go so bad. Oh, I like how my phone's decided it doesn't want to contribute to being awake. Go. Fix this one pretty quick. Otherwise, I don't know if anyone's trying to get hold of me. Go. So, I'm going to have the T-400 be on its own. Which is probably a really, really, really risky move. Why have I got 2 snipers in the same squad? What is this squad distribution system? I'm going to lead this team. Henry with a rifle can go over there. This is fine. Okay. Let's get as far as seeing the inside of this thing. So. Welcome to 8 Floors of Madness. Floor 1 is, by the way, just this dugout down by here and the rest of this. The bulk of the UFO is right here. We need to take it. You may remember when we did the Dimension Gate research, it said that we need like 3 specific sections of a UFO. If I remember right, and I'm not looking for confirmation here, the weapons research is also tied to what you find from certain UFOs. Specifically in terms of, let's say for comparison reason, if in UFO Enemy Unknown you had to research Illyrium Power Core in order to understand how to do the heavy or any of the plasma gun clips, right? Understand the reactor to then understand how a clip works. I have a funny feeling from the very vague memories I have of this game that it is similar, in that we will only get like some weapons and some research based on which UFO it is we actually go and attack, or which one we actually get to crash down. I need to start being more proactive with what we do with our little hoverbikes, because we are now going to need to take out different UFOs to get access to different research. I'm not too fussed at the moment about taking anything alive. Taking the UFO itself is going to be far more beneficial to us than us capturing like the blue guy ever will be. Right? So, while the ads roll, I'm gonna sip my... I guess I can have my little tangent about gamer subs. Because we have some. It's not any of the really weird flavors. I just got dragon fruit. Because I love dragon fruit. And it works well. Sheepy, hello! Welcome to Your Fault. What is actually, it's not strictly speaking your fault. We'll get into what is your fault soon. Oh, we will. Yeah, that's right, Sheepy. Canonically, in the XCOM universe, you're responsible for some of my trouble. The trouble hasn't really kicked in yet. Sheep is also saying to put them in. I don't know if I can name anybody mid-mission. But we do have, people. Who are you? Galena? I can't name anyone mid-mission, unfortunately. But rest assured, we'll put you in soon. Sheepy says, oh my, what did they screw up this time? Well, I have the UFOpedia right. No, this is the briefing. I was kind of hoping that would be the UFOpedia. You will be very pleasantly happy to know that you have started a cult. You have actually started a cult. Yeah. And it's not a headache yet. But I remember from when I tried playing this so long ago that you will start becoming a pain in my ass, you and your cult. Alright, if you got caught by the ads, welcome back. Sheepy's arrived, and I'm blaming the cult on them. Right, let's get into the UFO. Well, at least let's start moving towards it. I have a group of people over on the right side. Let's see how we're split at the moment. Team 2 by there, Team 3 by here, Team 4 by here, and then the T400 is by here. Okay. First things first, let's get going. I need to make sure we are conserving ammo as we go, because I don't want to get into another rough spot where it's like, uh-oh, we don't have the ammo anymore. You, I don't really care. Do what you want to do, robot. Now, I don't really remember either which way it is in, or which way is the way in. So, we're gonna have to roll it like this. I'm not so keen on the fact that Squad 1 is gonna be unsupported here. Chiba says they've started one. Sounds like work. They just wanted to follow one. Oh, don't worry. We'll elaborate when I can. Okay, I don't think the way in is through the bottom, but I could be wrong. Hello? I did want one of them alive. Get down here. Yeah, the aliens aren't playing around anymore. They've actually brought guns. Okay, he's patched. How is you critically wounded again? Oh, because you're still running. You ran ahead of everybody else. That's right, I figured this would be a bit of a rough fight. Unknown has died. Again, why is no one else moving up? Hello, squad. Do you want to take some shots? Okay, who is sat back here? The new person has decided they don't want to be an active participant in this combat. So we lost Unknown, but we've taken one of the aliens. Unknown gets a clone after this as well, then. You guys are gonna have to stay put over here. But yeah, you can see they're actually packing weapons now, not just launchers. So to see me as a credible threat. Don't know why. Okay, you can keep them suppressed. I'm tempted to roll you two with these so we can just speed this up. If we could pull away from the door, please. Hold on. What is going on with you? That is why I kind of want to have a decent gap here. Because those guys will come scurrying out and massacre me when they see me. Right, you're both bleeding. Understandable since you both got caught by an explosion. Do you want to keep that one unconscious too? This mission could have got off to a much better start. Gotta wait for you to finish patching. Okay, that worm should drop dead soon. Part of the issue as well is the smoke screen that's appeared all over the place. Really, I just need one of these guys. I don't need to babysit the whole set. You still okay over here? And we still have a contact, but it doesn't look like it's for long. Okay, we did it. And we cost us not a legend man. It cost us unknown host. He made it a week. And then he died. But it was for a great call. Oh, this issue. I was wondering when this would pop up. Hold on. So, fun thing with the Steam release of this game, this happens, and I'm pretty sure, or I can fix this right here, right now. Hello? I have put it in, Chief. It is in, right? Yep, that counts as in. Ah. Okay, hold on. That does mean I have to redo that combat again, which means we'll be able to keep a legend. I keep saying a legend man. Unknown host alive. Give me a second while I pause this. Okay, let's run that mission again. I hit the wrong button. That's fine. We can load in a medium. Get there this way. What was it? Retro? Yes. Did I do everyone's kit? Yes, because the Hawk's on its way out. Not a Hawk, Valkyrie. If updating my DOSBox to 7.4 didn't fix this, I then need to do something else. PC Gaming Wiki is going to become my best friend for this. Move over here. I am going to, once again, lead a team. We have no one else here who's named. I also need to remember once we get out of this that Sheepy has volunteered. We'll say for now, and I need to remember this. Okay, Schrodinger's person. Hans is relatively new. If Hans survives the mission, that is Sheepy. If Hans doesn't survive the mission, they're not Sheepy. So, there we go. Try to pick someone who's relatively fresh stat-wise. Scott White's actually relatively fresh. Scott White, there we go. If Scott White or Hans survive, then we'll coin flip it and see which one it is. Austin down there with you, that'll be fine. Okay, starting position is a little bit different. Looks like we're a lot more sighted there. Get over here, get here. Actually, yeah, no, change your plans. You need to go up this way. You guys need to get over here. Up here. Get over here, over here. Get over here. The robot's my side. Okay. Saying the testing, I didn't go to the end of a week. I just went for like a few days. And I assumed that the CD thing wasn't going to happen. But I've got it mounted now, the image that's released with Steam, and I've also got a newer version of DOSBox, so we should, in theory, be fine. I don't know if you need both or just one of them. Team 1. Take the hill, please. The music's stopping like that made me think we're about to hear combat. No. Okay, everyone's set up. It is safer for me to push with the other team side than to push down there. The reason being there's 6 up here. There's 5 down here, so, you know, sort of the math works out. So there's 7 up here, there's 5 down the other side. The math works out. Okay, go check that door. I like the reasoning I just used, and then I used the cyborg to check the door with his face. Truly, I am an unparalleled genius. Oh, here it comes. Probably not going to get a guy alive here. Oh, come on. Alleged clone has died. Didn't realize they were taking that much heat when they were running. I also thought for some reason that the combat order would tell them to stop moving. Right, go. Okay, we've got one. God, you guys are awkwardly grouped. Don't. Okay. Taking a UFO is a lot more difficult than if we got lucky like we did last time and they just came towards us. I hope that's not dead, because otherwise I have to go push the different everything. Sort of blocking this up. Good news is I'm applying my band-aids to myself. Don't have to. Be too bad, but I do want the other team here. As soon as they could be in the basement. Shug, hello. I've just realized we don't have game audio because we having to restart this, and it doesn't count it as same window. It also doesn't help that oh, hold up. Hold up. I've got to switch this back over to this. Game audio. Yeah, I was trying to grab the wrong version.
It is payday.
Thank you for the resub, Shug. I greatly appreciate it. I keep forgetting I've done that with the text-to-speech. Thank you for the resub. I greatly appreciate it. To answer your question on Apocalypse be Apocalypsing, we finished this mission relatively clean. It cost us one person, and then we hit the CD bug. Well, not really a bug, but we hit the please insert CD thing, so now we have to redo the mission. We've still lost one person, but unfortunately, unlike the last time we did this, where they sort of just rushed us and we've gunned them down in the corridor, we actually have to play the game. And I need to wait for... why are you so slow? I don't know why you're so slow, but you are. Right. I want the team of 4 to head down. I think it's safe to say there's no one down here. So, team of 4 are now going to go up. And this team of 3 that are relatively fresh are going to go up the other side. And then hopefully we fight them in the corridor. Are you dead or like... Right, I don't think I can check bodies in this one. You're still bleeding? Worst case, I just have to do this mission 3 times, I guess. Okay, they're not bleeding now, but they're going to be in the infirmary for ages. This team... Don't drop it on the floor. This team is going to have to just sort of... You know what? I'm going to have you... This team do the babysitting. Because then that frees up my robot, who has more health than everyone in the squad combined at this point, to do helpful things. We have contact? Oh, he woke up. That's absolutely fine. That's why we have the babysitters. He has spotted something, though. Interesting, we've got a contact there. Okay, we get the 4-man team to push. 3-man team to push. Take him. I need you moving. 4-man has no contact. 4-man's at a dead end is why they have no contact. Okay. We got... Who are you trying to corner fight? Galena's corner fighting. This isn't Siege. You don't need to do that. I do, again, really like the detail that they do. But, Shug, I hope you had a good week so far. I did see your message. I did reply to it pretty quick before because I saw the message literally as I went live. But, I realized it also wasn't a very helpful answer. Okay, we're about to get real hot and heavy here. Get over here. Okay, that's... I think it's safe to say clear. Let's move this squad over to support. They just threw something. I don't know what it is. Okay, you have all these contacts on the board, not all of you are firing. It's really concerning. Why couldn't you guys go through here? Go this way. Guys, if the squad could figure out what they want to do right now, I'd love them a lot more. That's a grenade, that's a grenade, that's a grenade, that's a grenade, that's a grenade. Oh, no, it's not. You're about to get brain sucked. You did get brain sucked. Okay, we're fine. I thought it was a regular ass grenade, that's why I panic ran. We're gonna leave everyone like this for the time being and just wait for this to get cleaned out. We're taking shots from something, but they're just not firing back. Go prone. They will come to me eventually. But I am going to run the android in to see if we can do anything else. Okay, we've got a contact down by there. He's now unconscious again, thank you. Okay, we're gonna have to pull the robot out. We're fine. It cost us a legend man. The robot barely lived. We managed to take whatever that was alive. And we're good. I don't know if that's because I have the CD now mounted or because we're on DOSBox 0.74-3. But we're okay. It only cost us one person. And I guess now we get to do the renaming. So, Scott White. Congratulations. Sheepy is your real name. Look at that stat gain too. Beautiful. And then who was the other one I said? Hans? Turns out you were the real alleged clone all along. Legendman's died more than anybody else. Ah, you have a gun? Right, that's okay. Yeah, it's fine. So, rough fight. Absolutely. But progress can now be made. See, because we now have a propulsion, control, energy, UFO Type 3, and the artifact. So, you're gonna start on UFO Type 3. You guys are gonna start on the alien artifact beam thing. And we're just gonna sort of roll it from there. Alright, as for what is Sheepy's fault, UFOpedia, organizations. The Cult of Sirius. They're pro-alien. Yeah, that's right. We're doing an XCOM game, and I'm pretty sure Sheepy is responsible for the Cult of Sirius. Trying to make contact with the aliens, think that the aliens are the way forward. Alien containment. Shook says, looks like I'm streaming the DOS game without the world ending. Apart from the fact that I had to replay that mission because the Steam version of DOS... Sorry, the Steam version of XCOM Apocalypse that ships with DOS, you have to mess with it for a few reasons anyway. But the version of DOSBox is 0.72, and apparently that version has the CD... Well, we hit the you must have the CD issue on that version just now. But I already had a 7.4-3 downloaded, ready just in case, and I have a way to mount the CD that comes with the version. So, I'm covered on both fronts in case you do need to do it one way or the other one. Chrysalis, that's what that is. Take that. And take that. I don't really need anything else. I don't need another hyperworm. I don't need a Chrysalis dead, but yeah, I don't need a Chrysalis dead. I don't have any other space. Alright, look at all the people that are now in the hospital again. Genius. Absolutely unfathomable genius. Oh god. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I have another brain suck I can sell. I have the alien things I can deal with. I gotta hope everyone recovers at a decent rate. Oh, Sheepy's justifying the cult. Sheepy says, look, someone said, surely you're not serious. Sheepy responded, I am serious, don't call me Shirley. It all just sort of blew out of control from there. The honesty didn't mean to start the cult. See, this is why you have to be careful what you say to weird cult people. They had no idea you were doing a bit from Airplane. And look what you've done. Look what you've done. It's all your fault. Every bit of it. Thankfully, they haven't really done anything to us yet. But if they do, your little joke, your little Airplane reference. Actually, I think it was in a few different movies. I think it was also in police squad. Either way. Yeah, I'm blaming you for every issue the cult of Sirius cause. Just how it is. Just how it be. You guys actually researching the hyperworm, or you guys... Okay, we're fine. Actually, no, I think I've just assigned the research across the board. And then we got interrupted by the aliens. I remember how it works. Sheepy says they can fix this. Oh, you will. Eventually, you or your clones. Okay, the hoverbike has been refueled. It's been fixed. Not great. Considering the state of everyone. I don't remember how you heal a T400. I have 6 people. Do I think a 6-man team could handle it? I mean, if I lumped everyone into one squad, I think we could. I'm decently healthy. Talia's decent. Yuzo's decent. 10-man we can do, but we're basically going to have to take no prisoners. We're going to have to kill them all. Send the raptor. Life aliens. Oh, did I not fully clear this building? Oh, right. They retreated, didn't they? God, let's check the... What was it, synth mesh? Yep, that infestation group. What are the adjacent buildings? Sensor vision? Just give you a quick check as well. Yeah, that's spreading. We need to hit both of these. Megapol, how are you doing? Fine. So yeah, once we do this one, depending on how well it goes, we then need to do this one. Oh, it's this building. 6-man team might be a bit much. We'd have to break it into 3s. Raptor on site. Oh, the Karpov building. There's one next to it. Okay. What an eventful Monday. Hi. Take that out. Put the gun in your hands. Take that out. Put the gun in your hands. 4-man, 3-man, 3-man. I'm not going to take any prisoners. We're just going to take guns. Whichever team this is staying in a corridor. In fact... There we go. 3rd team is all sniper rifles. Everyone else is actual gun. Shug says that Shirley Sheepy AU, as in Shirley the name, not Surely. Shirley Sheepy AU would be in the Cult of Ares. That one... What is this building? Oh my... It's so big. It's so big. Oh, there's an upper walkway. Oh no, I wish I had the other armor equipped right now. Team 4, move this way. Of course the snipers are all on their own. I don't like this at all. All the way down there? Okay, thankfully my guys are a better shot than those guys. That civilian getting in the way was a bit of an unfortunate result. Let's get you guys up to the side. Can my squad pathfinding actually put its brain cells together for 5 seconds, please? Okay, squad 2 is planted. Squad 1 is going to have to do a lot of the pushing. Oh, I know there's another one of you freaks over there somewhere. Oh, what are you? Well, whatever it is, they're about to come out in full force. I don't like how that's running towards me, Chief. Can we drop it? Okay, reactions is a bit of an issue here because we're doing aim shots across the board, but we need to conserve ammo. What's also not great is that I have someone doing squats in the middle of a firefight. Talia. Actually, no, it might not be Talia. Who are you? Henry? Why are you coming all the way down here? Okay, do I have any other contact? I have no other contact. Okay, I'm gonna hop you guys down to snap. You guys just can't stop wriggling. Go prone. There we go. I keep forgetting this conflicts with prone. Going. Assuming that there's a grav, because there's a grav here. I assume there's gonna be a grav in here. You crack that door and find out. There is. Takes me through to here. Yeah, we get to at least this walkway. Okay, we'll go up again. I'm going to use the 3-man team to check everything out over here. We're going to have the sniper team and the assault team. Assault team being the 4-man. They're going to hold here in case anything else tries to run across. Now, it was unfortunate that that civilian was caught in the crossfire. However, it's not my fault. They should have ran out the way. Instead, they decided, no. It's kind of weird how... There we go. They decided instead, actually, I am going to stand between the 11 armed human beings behind me and the weird blue alien shooting at me. And I am going to make a statement in defiance. And then we filled the back of them with lead and the front of them with whatever it is these aliens are firing. I don't know if it's like some weird biochem laser. I don't know if we're basically dealing with some sort of Tyranid weapon. When the science team are done poking and prodding it and shooting each other with it, I think we'll find out. But until that point, who knows what these things are firing? Okay, it looks like that is it. So it's just basically these buildings. I'm going to tell you guys to run. Which is a really bad idea because you do take a hot minute to do anything. Connect through? I didn't realize that. Okay. Hold up, that changes things a bit. This is clearly fine. I think we're dealing with like 1 or 2 aliens left. So what I'm going to do We got contacts. Yeah, okay. We got a lot more map at the back. That's fine. I have another marker for spotted. Ah, I see. Sniper team hasn't got sight. Hold up. This could get ugly pretty quick. Let's see, there's a whole other building back there. This over here seems to be going okay. The worm hasn't really done anything yet. Oh, what am I doing? I'm on the wrong squad. Come on. Don't let anyone get killed by a worm. That's sort of pathetic. We're still not done. I think they're going to be further back in the map. Now, in the interest of sanity... Oh, maybe they're not back in the map. Hold up. Maybe they're just down a floor. Where'd that come from? Oh, that was the last thing. Very good. Ignore the dead civilian. Don't ask questions. Don't do it. Okay, that mission went pretty well. However, I think we need to go check this site as well. Okay. This area is clean. Well, as clean as it can be. How are we doing for research? Hyperworm's going along. Brainsucker's moving along. You guys are manufacturing again. Type 3's moving along. The alien artifact is moving along. Fantastic. Sheepy says, celebrate the dead civilian. Oh, ignore them. Sorry, they just start hiding party poppers. Why are you carrying party poppers on you? Huh? I don't remember issuing you with any party pop. Oh, funny enough, that's called a popper right there. Give me one of those. Let me guess. That's the thing that I saw come running out in the first alien ship mission we did. And went boom. Alright. I see your game. It's also just occurred to me, I have 3 and 2 slots available for scientists. And I kinda should fill that out. So, funny enough, 2. Oh, perfect. 2. We'll take another one here. And then I'm going to sell... Nothing there. I have an alien artifact unidentified. Sell 2 brain suckers. Laser defense array, probably dealing with missiles. I'm gonna sell those as well to make it a little bit more money. Shiba says they're carrying on them to celebrate dead civilians, but now I won't let them. Use it to celebrate really good missions instead. Like, for example, that mission right there. Not the dead civilian. That's just mean. Okay, the scientist people have arrived. I have one more there. 372, that's actually not too far off of what we're doing already. UFO Type 3 is under some pretty good research. Brainsucker's doing whatever it is. Hyperworm is, we're doing whatever it is. Sensor Vision Apartments. Okay. Weren't we just there? And you said there was nothing? Back at it with the 10. Oh, it's this building. Oh, okay, hold up. Did I land here for this? And then this was something else? Did I not check the right building after it? I assumed we did this one and then I didn't check this. See if we have a rut row. Move you here, move you here. Sniper teams are ready, that team's ready, and that team's ready. Okay, let's just do it. Oh, good. Good for me. This again. We're just gonna move as one blob. Snipers, I want you guys prone. And holding this corridor. Assault team. We're in close enough quarters, aim shot isn't going to matter. And the blob, I'm going to have head this way. Music. Am I in contact already? Hope not. We're in contact. Very good shot. I don't have the manpower and the squads to do room by room. So we're just going to play this kind of slow and safe. Yeah, well, there's one, there's usually more. I'm hearing lots of worms. Zalia's sniper team seem to be doing a pretty good job. Main hall taken. Man, I've done this a bit backwards, haven't I? I should have the 3-man roaming around the side and the main team running through the middle. That's fine. The rifle, it looks like if the rifle connects, it basically instantly kills the alien. You guys are panicking. We need to be concerned. You're panicking from this direction? Got it. I'm hearing shots. Aha, I see why. So that roll. Just out of interest. Give me... Yeah, our stats are getting pretty good. 37 accuracy might not seem amazing, but we're hitting decently enough now. I want the 4-man pushing this way. They're going to circle around. We're just going to anchor in place with the main squad. Or the main teams. I'm going to have you move out a bit so we have another gun ready to fire up here if I need to. The snipers are taking shots, which is fantastic. We're taking fire from over here. Okay, that's one down. Thing is, I don't remember what the states do of, like, safe, caution, and aggression. You're close enough, guys? Mag dump. Mag dump the whole set. Guys. Guys. Can we deal with the suckers, please? Okay, over here, I think we're fine. I mean, the worms are a bit of an issue. I've taken some damage. It's not a great idea, but I'm going to tell them to crawl up. Ads arrive in about 14 seconds. Sheeba says shots? They'll drink to that. I sure hope you're not drinking on the job. I know you're checking these apartments out, but kinda need you to be able to fire your gun in case we run into problems, which we seem to be running into like every so often. Is that it? No, I'm hearing more gunfire. I see why. This thing's still alive over here. The good news is that we're about to run into it with the main team. Bad news is that is an absolute bitch to chase. I hate how durable it is more than anything else. I mean, we're gonna see it eventually. Just a matter of when. There it is. Whenever you're ready. Okay, no, this is gonna get firing line. That's even easier. Done. Very good. Drink to that one, sheepy. Okay, now we've done with the Acropolis. What a weird name for it too, the Acropolis. Oh, there's anything here I want. Nope. Rescue transport got blown up. You guys are just cranking them out. That's good. Oh, now we can learn about our favorite brains. That looks really sinister. That also looks familiar. That looks like a... Illithid. I mean, it sort of fits. It is called a brain sucker after all. Gonna sip some water while we leave this on screen for a second because the ads are still running. Alright, I'm comfortable, and the ads just finished. What a great timing. Now we know what a brain sucker is. We know it's basically a head crab crossed with a face hugger. Because it seems to contribute to the alien life cycle. Neat. You guys need a new project. Hyperworm almost done. There's nothing else here I'm hugely in need of doing. But I would like to learn about the Anthropod. Cute. No, says they're back again. What do they miss? It's been a busy night. You missed us get our first actual UFO mission. Pass it with you dead. Then the game hit me with, please insert the CD. So I've now updated DOSBox and I've loaded the CD. We redid the mission. A legend man died instead. So, you're alive. Saved by a literal copyright protection thing that shouldn't have happened because we're playing the Steam release and you would have thought out of the box the Steam release wouldn't have any issues, but it does. So, hooray. Which now makes it 2 for 2 on times you should be dead but you're not. I have 3 people that are currently not in the medbay. Are we serious? Oh wow, yeah, no, we're shot across the board. Oh look, the hyperworm has been researched. Look how horrific that thing looks. Look at that little silly eye. Very short lifespan. Comes the chrysalis. Okay. Tell me more about the chrysalis. How are we doing for quantum over here? Almost done with that. 13% done with the artifact, but hey, UFO type 3. Good to know. Show me where the... Is there one by here? Okay, there's one entryway here. One off to the side. Nothing in the top right. One by the spaceport. Okay, in the interest of, like, preempting an alien assault, I'm going to send 2 bikes, because it's all I can really afford, over here. This giant building by here. And I'm going to leave 2 bikes with me. That leaves the spaceport a little bit undefended, but that's okay. Okay, no alien attack yet. pretty good on the mission, though. We didn't lose any craft. We haven't shot any... We did shoot a UFO down, but that's not for today, I guess. Oh, I guess it counted it as part of last week? Type 3, the Alien Transporter. This represents a serious chance for our ground forces. They can be shot down before they unload the passengers, and they're probably minimized. The craft is armed with the same beam as the Scout or the Probes. It is smooth, slower, easier target to hit. Yes, that's why the bikes love it. The next thing I need to research is... Light Disruptor Beam. Because I think that's an actual weapon I can start mounting. When it says, so, with what they were talking about with this one being a lot different to the others, what's different? Is it like a city build like they heard? I don't know where you heard it was a city builder, because it's not. The only thing I can think of is, and I think Fuchsia cracked this joke when they came in. I think, I know the joke was cracked. I think it was Fuchsia that said it. Is that it looks like SimCity, but it's not. Mechanically, there's a lot different. For a start, there's the real-time with pause that you can play instead of turn-based, which I think real-time with pause is a much better game system for XCOM than turn-based. For now, at least. We'll get into it when we get through UFO after Mathshoff Light. The squad management is a lot nicer. The way combat resolves is a lot nicer. It is less a case of laser tag, for lack of a better term, in that if I hit you, I win. If you hit me, you win. Health matters more here. Durability matters more. Med kits actually matter because you don't just like die or don't. And if you don't die, then who cares? The way research is done is interesting because you can have multiple projects based on your labs, as opposed to just everyone does a project and that is it. So, for example, we have two biochem at the moment. We have one, that biochem and biochem. They're both doing live aliens we've captured. We now have Quantum doing research into a disruptor beam. We have another Quantum doing research into an alien artifact we have found. There's more of a diplomacy system that you actually have a matter, or you have more interaction with, because I can choose to be friends with any of these, except for the ones that are hostile. Let's switch to hostile organizations. We hate the cult of Sirius, they hate us because they're pro-alien. A Siren doesn't like us much because I started banging every door they had to try and find the alien infestation, and they got upset because I found the alien infestation after banging like 4 different positions. We'll just switch back to everybody. We're not really... I mean, these guys like us a bit. The actual like base building as well is a case of you have specific lots in the... Actually, if we switch over to this... Wrong one. That one. There's specific lots you can purchase, and they have specific layouts as well. We have this one here that we started in. Yeah, yellow border means I've started it, or at least I own it. So I own this one, I own this one. This one's a bit under development. But for example, I could go here, spend $50,000 for a waste of space. Or I could go over here and buy $96,000 for a even bigger waste of space. And then, yeah, I've got like this building by here, this building, this building, this building, whatever it is. I believe based on your difficulty, it randomly selects one of 2 start positions. The start of the stream, we actually started in over here, which is purchasable, if we pull this up again. Or is this one we started in? But because of the reload, because of the game freezing and locking up when it was on the first loading screen, we now started over here. This one has a nicer layout compared to this one's fine, it's not great. Whereas this one is much nicer and was cheaper, so we bought this one. Interception as well is also real-time with pause, like how the rest of this is. And I can position my things anywhere I want to, so we currently have 2 hoverbikes positioned over here, because there's a triangle here. There is another triangle over by the spaceport, but we don't really care about that one, we can't get to it in time. And there's a triangle here. These are gateways. If a UFO invasion ever occurs even, they will always come from a gateway. So we can respond to it pretty quickly from here. We can respond to it pretty quickly if it's over here. And I don't have enough money to support being able to intercept it over here. Because currently my money is going into this place, which we're going to use for brute forcing a lot of R&D. Equipment is also handled differently. It's not a case of if you have money, you can have it. There is actually something of a market and a supply and demand in this game. If we flip over to here, and then we go back to here. For example, I could buy, if I want to now, 3 hover bikes, and that is it for this week. I would have to wait until the next week for the stores to get changed. Similarly, and an issue we did run into for the week we just did, is burning through all the ammo. We gotta try not to do that one again. That's gonna be a fun one to try and do. Same as like buying armor. Armor is now in different parts do different things. Marsec body unit, which we have 2 of that I really should give to people, is the equivalent to a jumpsuit, or flight suit even, but you can see it has less protection. If we go to the UFOpedia, I go to equipment, and then here, and we go down to, I think armor's way near the bottom. Oh yeah, power swords are a thing, by the way. We didn't get any, unfortunately, but power swords are a thing, and I will be using them eventually for a really funny reason. But if we go to Mega Ball body armor, standard issue power armor, can be mixed under no circumstances into combat without full body armor, because it's really good armor. And then the Mars armor you see has less protection, but it doesn't slow you down as much, and the torso has a levitation unit to fly or hover. Now the downside is that while you hover, you get an accuracy penalty, so you can't just like float into the air and go, haha, you can't hit me. But if you need to move around or you need to get out of the range of something, you can. We will eventually be running everyone with these when we sort of get there. We just need to get there. Fuchsia says, they did say that thing. I thought it was you. Unknown says it was a game review site. The game review site clearly didn't do a very good job of reviewing the game if they thought it was a city builder. As I say, the only thing I can think is that, like, they opened it up and went, yeah, this looks like it's building a city. It looks like Sim City. But it's not uncommon for game review things to be, like, just wrong sometimes. But yeah, apart from that, it's XCOM. Go fight aliens. Go intercept aliens. Do research. Name people. People will die. People will definitely die. I say, the only issue is, if you are running XCOM Apocalypse through Steam, and I'm speaking for Steam specifically because I think GOG fixed this, but I can't say for certain. Steam is packaged with DOSBox 0.72. You need to be running 0.74, I'm running 0.74-3, to potentially get around the CD issue, where the game goes, you put the CD back in the tray. However, it also ships on Steam with the CD for like an image, so you can mount that with like daemon tools, for example. I've mounted the CD and I've just updated to 7.4-3, so we shouldn't get hit by that issue again, hopefully. But it is a mark against the Steam release version. I think, as I say, GOG doesn't have that issue. But yeah, it's fun. Oh! Look at that! We got UFOs! Which position's this? Okay, yeah, we can get to that in time. It's sort of equidistant. I'm not gonna call in from here. So yeah. Pause. Send it over. Send it over. I'm gonna tell you to be cautious. Get over here, though. Aha! I am rewarded. Okay, there's another one of these. We haven't sunk one of these yet. So we're going to try. Okay. I now need to keep an eye on both of these. You're not an issue yet, but if you drop off, we're going to have problems. Hoverbike 2, very heavily damaged. That's fine. Hoverbike 2 is falling back. That's why we've doubled them up. Police car's been destroyed. Phoenix hover car's sort of damaged. Turn it to base. It's fine. That, I believe, has almost gone down. This is probably going to drop. Yeah, it's going down. Okay. So I need to retask. Hoverbike been destroyed. That's unfortunate. Hoverbike has been destroyed. That's unfortunate. Okay, it dropped off, but I don't know where it dropped off. We got one UFO out of this. Okay, I think... I think it dropped off here. Sheepy says, okay, the town had to work. Good luck, my cultists and the aliens. Have fun, Sheepy. Thank you for dropping by. Hopefully work isn't too, stressful or anything today. Losing those hoverbikes sort of sucks. I probably shouldn't split them the way I did. You know what? We saved recently enough, didn't we? Was it Monday 13th there? I don't know what day it is here. Ooh. I'm gonna put a save in here. Because I didn't save on the other one. Is a rut row before we went... I think rut rows before we went into the thing. Okay. I was gonna say we'll reload and see what happens if I send 4 bikes, but we won't. We're just going to gear everything up. Gear everything up. One should be good to go. Okay, the Terminator's finally getting recovered, so that's good news. We can deal with 11. We've been using 10 so far. Here we go. Given we are dealing with a UFO. You don't have any equipment at all. Oh god. That's what we call an oversight. Okay. We're gonna have to do this sort of a split then. You are just gonna have to stay all the way back here. It's a two-man team. He's gonna move this sniper team. Thought Andrea still had a weapon. I forgot we stripped it off of her. This UFO seems smaller than the other one. It's not, but it seems smaller. Contact. Okay. I'm hearing a lot of noise inside. Ah, that's fun. That thing just ran out and blew up next to them. Patch yourselves up. Come on, you'll be fine. Sheepy, don't you dare bleed out. Sheepy? Sheepy? This is the only thing I hate about this medkit system. If you're patching up while you bleed, you will still bleed. They managed to finish in time. Hello. Would you like to contribute to the fight? We're engaging somewhere. Oh, yeah, that's definitely somewhere. Okay. What a weird... everything over here, actually. I like how Sheepy went to work and they died. Oops. But this was sort of Really my mistake, because I shouldn't have been this close to the door. When I only have like 2 others for support. I should have swapped this around. It should have been 2 and 3, not 3 and 2. Okay, we are winning a firefight over here. They know we're here. Wrong one. Want the whole squad. Thank you. Okay, that's a nice smoke grenade you threw, buddy. However, once I can figure out how to get these guys to move the way I want them to, it's over for you. There we go, that'll do. I'm gonna have to push with these 2. Can't push with you 2, because you got an injured member. Maybe shoot the guy rather than just sitting there and like pivot crawling. Man, this fell apart so quick. Man, that fell apart so quick. Okay. New day dawns. We've learned. What have we learned? I position my people bad. Right. Before we head out, we actually need to equip that person. Bop, 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 bop. Who was it? Andrea. It was Andrea that we didn't give equipment to. Congratulations, Andrea. We get a rifle. Next up, I do my best shot. Talia's not my best shot, and I think that's entirely down to the fact of, like, this is what I meant earlier with, I want this gun because it shoots more and hits more often, so they improve their accuracy faster. Talia has not great accuracy compared to anyone who's been using a real gun. Like, the growth rate is stark difference. I mean, Henry's pretty good. Henry, congratulations. Actually, named with a rifle? No. Henry, congratulations. Get a Mars. Talia, I'm going to give you a Mars as well. Then what we're going to do is try that again. Except this time I have 2 people with Mars that I can have hover outside of one door. And then I'll figure out what I'm going to do with the other squad when we get there. Okay, so this idea down here, but it needs to be Talia and Henry. Right? Yes, these two. Five and a 4. Yeah, this is a better split. There we go. Oh, we're all facing a door. That's even easier. Okay, flight is a little bit slower than I would like. I'm gonna use these guys to float outside the other door. The reason they get a float is so the popper can't just run out and go kaboom and then cripple my snipers. Speed them up. No, no. Stay airborne, please. That's a popper. Okay, we got that a little bit late. How did you take so much damage all the way back there, Legend Man? Oh, no, you're not all the way back there. You're all the way in the front. Is he healed, or is he... I think he's healed. We need to cycle that team out, though. He's definitely healed. Okay. I'm just going to sit tight for a second over there. Because they keep running towards us, and I'm wondering if they're going to run again while we make a play for the door. Jacqueline! Run for the door. Clear all the way through. That means we can get the sniper team to go... We can get her apparently to sprint through the UFO by accident. And stay put by there. Spotted. Oh, on the floor above. That's interesting. We can get that angle. Either way, we need to bring the teams in. Gotta hope there's not another popper. The last time we pushed the upper levels, we had a 7-man total. We're doing this with a 6. Oh, we're gonna have something coming down towards us, I think. We are picking a fight with it. Don't think we killed it, though. Alright. Snapshot. Snapshot. Because of this sort of range, we just need to go fast as opposed to get good. Like that. Come on, land a few more hits. There we go. Okay, I want Team 3 to check the back of the UFO, because that's closed circuit, I believe. Actually, I want them to check down here. Okay, if they want to slowly funnel their way towards the 6-man, that's fine by me. Pull back a bit. Get this team to move out. Andrea. Stop bleeding, please. Oh, hello. You'll get taken a whole bunch of fire from somewhere, and I don't know where it is. But I know it's around that corner. How we doing, Andrea? Let's get the 3-man up here as well. It looks like most of them are pushing around from this side, so I think the rest of the aliens are over here as well. Let's get a bit of a gap over here, because I don't want to congest this area as we swing around. Okay, now that we're moving into this area over here, we have a bit of height to work with. squad over, have it look to the right side. Mars should be in position. Oh yeah, we got sight. You can go prone in the air, figure that one out. Okay. This is why I like the Mars. We managed to reposition up here quite nicely. We win. Very good work. I mean, we did have to reload, but good work. Problem is, I don't know we can go hit the other site. This one. Who owns that one? Gravball? Yeah, I think they dropped off over here, but I don't know. I mean, we'll find out, but like... Okay, nothing new. Didn't think there was. Keep touching that one, thinking that's the base, but it's this button right here. We need to sell... things. Descriptive. I have 10 of an alien artifact that I... Oh, it's the gun. It's the gun. I have a very funny feeling we're going to switch to using the gun as soon as we finish researching the alien artifact, because I believe it has infinite ammo, but we'll have to look at the stats to be sure. But it could be a very nice improvement, because then I can sell off all the weapons that we aren't using. Who is researching that alien artifact? You are. 26% speed. Okay. You've been rearmed. That's been repaired. It's been repaired. Score wasn't so good here because the UFO incursion, the damage to the city. Yeah, it's not amazing. Now we know about the chrysalis. A variety of alien forms could develop at this stage, depending on the genetic information carried by the hyperworm. The physiology of the new forms may contain new cell structures. Interesting. Biochem. Can you now give me... Anthropod's almost finished. Give me... Multi-worm. And then I need to see about a better physicist. I saw 99 over here. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need your best. Thank you. So science fully finished. No further stages beyond this life form. Okay. Next one we need, or not need, but want to do is Research the brainsucker pod. That should hopefully make up for the time deficit. The apartments are under fire. Out we go. Save game, a rut-row. I get a bit complacent with the saves, which I really shouldn't be doing. Oh, interesting. Did it drop here instead? Okay, I want my Mars team. Everyone else can go wherever they want to. Mars team and I'm in the apartments. I really should have thought this through a bit more. This is the one we don't really have line of sight anywhere. Oh, this is really narrow, actually. So as long as we push, we should be okay. Probably going to be in contact pretty quick, too, as well. What did I say? Rut-row. Seems about to eat a point-blank popper. There is no way I'm saving her from bleed out. Fucking two of them? We'll take the losses for now, but if we lose another squad's worth, we gotta reload. Uh-oh. Guys, please. Line of sight being a bit of an issue again. If it's just this, we can do better. Yeah, it's just that. Okay. We can do better. We can do much, much, much better. Wow, good thing it was called a retro. It's on the way. So, apartments. Because now that I've read the word apartment is going to sink in. We're just going to double up into 2 teams. How do I want to handle this? This is the only downside, I guess, with doing real-time with pause, is those poppers will just come sprinting at me. If it was turn-based, we could find them, shoot them, and kill them on our turn and our own decision. Rather than having to pray. That way with you. This way with these guys. All the civilians are gonna get in the way and they're gonna get us killed. Okay. Want to keep as big a sightline as possible with as much distance as possible at any given moment. Okay, nice thing about the Mars is they can fly over everybody else. What have you seen? Right there? Take it. Take it, take it, take it, take it. Not as bad as a hit as it could have been. Talia took the explosion there. Anyone else bleeding? Oh, hi. There's the second one. Say, apartment buildings with poppers, that's brutal. I need you to not fire. Okay, you can put that away. Talia's still patching themselves up. On that volume of fire, we should be getting a bit more lethality thrown down the range. Talia only. Ceasefire. So you can focus on, like, healing yourself. There we go. She's healed. The smoke, I think, is dropping the accuracy, which is not helping. Interesting, you don't have to kill a chrysalis. But we did, again, much better that time. Oh. I think the only way in real time that we can really try to stop a popper is with good reactions. As in, literally the stat. Now we're gonna let this roll for a little bit. That means more people are in the med bay, but that's okay. Yeah, we're sort of full on everything. Okay. Brain sucker pods. Only human life forms. Interesting. Next biochem, let's go for... Right, you can't double them up. Okay. Ads arrive at about 50 seconds. We're going to roll for a little bit after the ads, but we will be ending after the ads finish. Let's go for a multi-worm egg. Learn about that. In and out effect 50%. Disruptor beam 47. That was a very good day, apparently. Oh, because we did some good research, that's why. Living quarters are now finished at Nerds R Us. There's no point putting anyone there yet. Pause. We're still waiting for 5 days for the advanced biochem lab. Then what I'm going to do is shift my scientists, the bio ones, all over to there. And then they can just operate out of this lab. Simple enough, I think. Okay, it's a new day. So a new day dawn. Oh. Okay, wild idea. I'm gonna go after these. Wait, are they not actually, like, aggression? Like, weapons range? That sort of sucks. Okay, well... I loaded the wrong one. If it's gonna be, like, right there, I tried to go for the shoot down on, like, something else, but... not quite how that's gonna pan out. The downside to me building that other base for the research that we don't need just yet... if I had the money, I would have bought more hover bikes. But we only have the few that we have now. Okay, the transporters appeared somewhere else. So... you know what? It's dumb and it's risky. Wrong button. Okay, I don't really care about what you're doing. I'm gonna send everything after this one over here. Because I need to shoot one of these down. I'm not going to send the Valkyrie, actually. And then I am going to keep an eye on this guy. Okay, we're engaging. this here. We need more firepower, flat out. That's all we need. Our weapons aren't cutting it. That's gonna have to be good enough for infantry. I'll go into another apartment block, I think. Oh, okay. Before we do that, can I sell? Are you guys actually making the bio thing, or are you just claiming you're making the thing? Oh, it's proportionally how many you've done. I see. Only do 10 then. We were caught by the ads. There was an alien incursion. We tried to shoot down one of the escort, but the bigger escorts didn't quite work. We reloaded, tried again, didn't quite work. We're just gonna let it play as it did. Because we have an incursion to deal with right here. And then that will be it for, there. And then that'll be, after we deal with this, it. Silica's been rearmed, that's nice to know, that's nice to know. What? Okay, we're gonna deal with that. I'm going to have to marker you with this. Let's go to the police station. Judgement Central, of all places. But Judgement Central will be the last one we do. Okay, we're just gonna mob this like we did the last one. Who needs nuance? Yeah, I figured we will be inside. Third floor, there is a basement, it looks like. It also looks like it's a pretty small map. Sorry, can we get everyone into the room, please? Okay, aggression means they actually go where I tell them to. Got it. That was easy. Thank God it was such a small map. You know what? That was easy enough that I'm going to tell them to go back over here. We're going to do this mission then. Not my problem. Okay. Actual final mission of the day. Once again, I'm asking my teams to coagulate into 2 squads. Who needs tactics when it's 7 hours into a stream? Oh boy, we actually have probably an area we could have done Mars. In that case... One... 2. There we go. Neil aimed. Neil aimed. Neil aimed. Wait to see what the Mars team see. Okay, this team's gonna move this way. This team's gonna move more this way. I assume it's just a flat park, and the reason it has like 9 height is because it's just an open sky. Hello. Again, I'm confused how this squad doesn't have full sight. Well, we can fix that. You guys need to just keep moving because we're getting shot at from over here. Okay, that's the bigger threat. They are anthropod right there. Not great. Galena's died. 2 people died there. Who was it? Crystal and Galena. See, the woods here are a bit too dense for this to work nicely. Let's get through the other side of the smoke. Hold on, I still have the wrong squad equipped. There we go. She's not bleeding, she's fine for now. Okay, we lost 2 operatives. Shame. But again, we can't really just stop a popper when it comes running out like that, especially in an area where it's so dense. It's fine. Unfortunate losses. Look at all these potential recruits. I'll take another robot. And another robot. We only lose... I think we only lost 2 soldiers, so we can bring them. Actually, you know what? Are there any other... Okay, there's another mutant there, and another mutant there. Bring Kev. Bring Hans. Meh. Nothing else I want. Nobody else has arrived. Everyone's currently in recovery. Training is now in use. Okay, multi-worm. Basically what we figured out, that when you kill it, sometimes there's smaller worms that come crawling out of it. What else have we got over here? We got a bunch of autopsies. You know what? Popper. Both of these are nearing completion. We'll get to these next week, thankfully. S.E.L.F. slums? Good occasion to send all these people. Right. I'm actually going to set this up now, so it's done, ready for next time. Everyone who is injured, all of their equipment. Right? You needs to be renamed. T-47. And you need to be renamed to the... Oh, what do I want to call you? Chromati. I think that's how it was spelled. I'll double check it at some point. 2, 3, Kevin. Not Marcel. Okay. The mouse suits are out of action. Actually, save that ammo. This is a good plan. These two are just going to dual wield law enforcers. Mm. 8 is a little bit thin for my liking. It's gonna have to do. I don't think you can carry any more, right? Oh no. Fit 4 of them in there. Eight-man team, probably about to go get themselves blown up. What a fun time that is. It's the slums, they might be okay. Just out of interest, where's the first psychic we picked up? There's Jane. Show me your stats, Jane. Pretty good gain. Not perfect, but pretty good. But how this pans out is going to have to be dealt with next time. Make sure there's nothing else for me to sell. Yeah, I am going to be so strapped for cash. Oh, we have another alien artifact. The Holy Cross, I think. But 13 of these? Oh boy. I think that's where the money's going to come from. Brain sucker pot. Oh, right. Now that I've researched that, any that we find, I can just sell. Thank you. That has helped a lot. We're still printing it out over here. The egg is almost finished research. Yeah, getting this artifact research is going to be huge. Huge. Disruptor beam over here, I believe, improves our anti-air. I think this is a very good start, considering we're now in an area where I'm not sure what we're doing. I think this is a very good start to Apocalypse. And next time, we're going to the slums.